All right then, welcome everybody to the first stream of 2024. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Today we are back with some more Palpateen, because we left off a little bit earlier last time because of New Year's and we went and did fireworks and all that jazz, but we were rather close to getting to Umbar proper. Like, well, I say that, Shield Isles technically, but I think tonight is the night that we do get to the Shield Isles and not have problems. Hopefully my camera doesn't do the weird laggy thing it does when on the menu screen here, because I think I've sorted that out. But we don't have to worry about that too much because I just want to get straight into it. We are level 144. We'll see how that goes. One thing I also might do, because the Yule Festival finishes, I think, tomorrow? Tomorrow morning, is I might jump on Fayrand briefly. I did earlier do a little bit of this, but because I bought the, like, coffer thing, I got 500 mithril out of it. And I was thinking, I'm going to spend a bit. So I have spent 80 mithril so far, so I have 420 left. But I was thinking, hey, what I might do is I might go spend just a ton of mithril on Yule Festival stuff, get some virtue experience out of that, though to be fair, Fayrand doesn't really need the virtue experience, so I'll probably send it to someone else. And there's that, and also just getting, I think I'm missing one Yule pet, one Yule, like, horse, I think, which is from that thing. I think I've got the pets, it's just the horse that I'm missing, I think, but I don't 100%, I can't 100% guarantee that. Hopefully, I just need to do something in the background. Hopefully it doesn't affect any of the stream stuff, but let's do our, where we left off, which is our second to last crew quest. We just have to go talk to Leafshade, and then we have to head up to Ostandir and just be like, hey, here's your sword and shield. Let's go to the Shield Isles, and then that should be us done with this zone, with this part, which again is the sort of weakest part of the expansion in my opinion, so it would be nice to finally get past it. Especially this quest, because, you know, the whole traveling thing is a bit of a pain. It also could be because of the way I'm traveling. I think if I was, like, normal and I went around, like, this way, probably be fine, but I decide to go this way. I don't know. It's possibly a better idea or a better way of doing it, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure if we'll complete Umbar today. I think it's possible, depending on sort of how leveling goes. We should actually have, in 2 hours, we should have a thing. So that should be good. And then we go, I think, just talk to Leafshade and get that quest completion. There we are. And we also get an essence box as well, which will be kind of useful later. I think a lot of the gear that we're getting nowadays, or at the moment, doesn't have the essence stuff, but when we actually start getting essence gear, I'll start maybe investing into it, because we are slowly but surely lacking. I mean, we're still 186%. I think we're fine in that regard, but we're slowly falling back. So hopefully we'll be fine. Now, I don't know where I was going to say the closest stable master. I think we'll just go north. I think we're fine. But yeah, what is it? 7 chapters or something? I actually can't remember. Epic? Epic. 8. No, yeah, 7 chapters. And we are on chapter 5. I think it's, yeah, possibly doable. But I don't think we'll get to 150 today. I think that's the difference is we can probably get completed, but we won't necessarily get to 150 if I don't use XP boosts, which I might. You never know. And hopefully soon we won't have as much of this trekking. Though, to be fair, there's a lot of travel here, but at least it's sort of just A to B. Whereas with this, I'm going to have to do a lot of running around for the crew members. And also, just a lot of swimming. Gonna slow us down a little bit. But we should get some decent gear out of it, is the hope. I didn't check. No. I don't think it's worth it. A little bit of a vitality boost. But, yeah, not sure. Just checking if there was anything to delete. There isn't. Not for the moment. I mean, I won't delete the armor for the minute because just in case I want to keep it. One thing I might do, though, I don't know what will-based characters I have. Because it would just be Minnie and Runekeeper. Right? Just trying to think, if I keep this armor, is it going to benefit anybody? The Awning, no. Brawler, no. Burglar, no. Captain, nah. Champion, no. Guardian, no. Hunter, no. Lawmaster, Mariner, Mini. I mean, Lawmaster, yes, but I very much doubt I'm going to get a Lawmaster close to 140 anytime soon. I need to, but I doubt it.
We will do our best to repair and rebuild what we can.
I just mithrilled. I misclicked and mithrilled. Oh, God. That's painful. How did I do? Oh, no. That is possibly one of the worst misclicks I've ever made in this game. I feel like I have to fix that by getting... I don't have many Lottery points left at the moment. I'm a little bit lacking, but I feel like I need to buy like 5. Just because now I'm not going to have an odd number. That was painful. Right here. I really need to be careful of that. Oh, I don't think I've ever done that before. Anyway, this one, super easy. So we're good there. And are we on level for quests? We are on level for a bit. Do you actually want to check? Okay, after this is 145 for pretty much everything. But we'll see how that goes. If it really comes to it, I will just chuck on a couple double XP tomes. And we'll just level up a little bit quicker that way. I don't really want to just go missions to make up the difference. But I think we'll be fine otherwise. Sword. And shield.
I am no fighter. My wife has always been the fighter.
Easy. Yeah, Carver of Distant Stone, King's Own Merchant, Swan Knight, Dweller of Tom, and Brothers of the Queen are all our optional ones. So I'm pretty sure we have finished that. And again, I'm quite excited because this will, or should be, having looked at my my previous quest completions, this should be our first interaction with the other Driftwood. Which I think unlocks well, it unlocks this, an epilogue, a separate epilogue, but it also unlocks, I think, a different quest. We'll see. Now, these enhancement runes, I don't know if I want to hold on to them for me or if I want to use them on Tarvelard, because obviously now with the changes they made, I can just use these to level up my lower sort of tier ones. Like, there's no limit. It's just +1. I really need to get back onto, you know, actually getting my teals soon. I wonder where I am on missions on this character. I have not done missions.
Must strive to defend our newly gained peace.
Yeah, I need to just like have a little sit down, maybe with the Bjornings, and go and do missions. The problem is, I don't have Before the Shadow. No, not Before the Shadow. I don't have Umbar on my alt account, so I would use those missions as like extra speedy missions if I could, but I don't have the ability to just like carry myself through it, which is a bit of a pain. It just opens up more per day, really, which is ideal. If we can get 45 done in a day, it'd take 3 hours, but it's fine. Kaiba, you should be in here, my friend. And it's a good way of me just double checking. Have I not done? Oh. I thought I did his quest. Good thing I checked. Even though his quest is a little bit of a pain. Right. What's the best way of me doing this? Pelargir Westgate. Good. Easy. Glad I can just go there. I genuinely thought I had done that quest. But maybe I just got too distracted. I mean, entirely possible. In fact, very highly likely. Right, so then I go you, and it's not Faruk Zahar, it's the place just below it. Which I should have gotten. There we are. I'm pretty sure this is a very easy quest, though. I mean, they're all, quite frankly, easy quests, but it's not real. I think it's just like kill 6 enemies or something. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, He is supposed to be here. But do I have to go up to... Do I have to go up there? Is that it?
Hail and well met.
This is my repentance. All this wasted silver is my repentance for using my mithril. That is what I'm sticking with. Okay. Do I know where he is? No. He is in the place I just went to. Which is weird that I, in theory, would have, you know, even if I stayed master, in theory, like in universe, I would have traveled past. It's weird I wouldn't have seen him. But, I don't know. It's weird. Either way. There you are. Perfect. What would you like to do, my friend? Do you want me to kill 6 enemies? Just as I thought. Hopefully, especially because they're 140s. Well, we weren't going to have too much issue anyway, but because they're 140s, we definitely won't have issues. Only annoying thing is they are 140s and therefore don't actually drop anything useful, really. I mean, good and bad hides can be useful, I guess, if I'm like leveling up stuff. I can't gather any materials here otherwise, so yeah. How you doing? And then let's get on our war steed to be a little bit quicker. And then hopefully, since we're so close to West Peligir, that because we are able to go from Lonkirion to West Peligir, that we can go back from West Peligir to Lonkirion. Or I just use my travel skill. Though I'd rather not. I'd rather just travel there. I do definitely need to go through and get more travel skills though. Hello, I didn't mean to do that. Let me out of here. Okay.
What is it about
Finish.
that gemstone that they do not want to share with
He has joined my crew. I also don't think I've picked up that area. Let's see when it all loads in. I have not. So let's pick up this stable master, although it has, I think, 0 use to me, at least at this current time in game. I will probably come back through on this character, and I need to on like all the other characters as well, and just do at least like all the quest deeds and stuff. I mean, I was first ghost. Thank you very much. It's really weird though, speaking of like first chat message, whatever, that I don't know why that Nightbot doesn't... Nightbot used to like say the stream like title and stuff, and I don't know why it just doesn't now. I've like unadded and re-added it and whatever, but I don't know. Not the end of the world. It's just one of those weird things. But yeah. Either way, it's fine. We are finally done with what I think is possibly my least favorite quest. Or at least, definitely my least favorite rapper quest. So that's good. No need to worry about that. I also just need to, I've realized, pause my stream playback. Because it just slightly affects FPS. Or like, usage and stuff. Okay. So now if we go to Kaiba, it shouldn't have anybody, like we shouldn't be able to interact with the book at all or his notes. Cool. I'm very glad I checked that before I left. Not that I think it technically matters. Travel to the Wave Hunter, where it is docked in a Pinnath Galen. And how much experience do we get? 1.6 million experience for that. However, that's going to slowly decrease as we get further ahead because no double XP. But in what, like 2 hours, an hour and 51 minutes, we get another nice little boost.
We must strive
And then we need to go up to West Arndir. No, pure water. I would definitely regret if it was just pure vodka. That'd be a bad, not fun day. It was water with ice, but the ice is now melted, and I have no more ice at the moment, so... And I haven't been bothered to stock up. So, yeah, whatever. Instead, I spent way too long today on one thumbnail. It took me far too long to actually... The idea was easy, but getting, like, everything set up properly, that took way too long. But I also think just me getting used to doing it again.
Dawn, but that was still not enough. It seems we are once again.
I also did the stream schedule thing for when the stream is offline. However, because I haven't planned ahead too well, and I don't quite know what the plan is for stream tomorrow, I have yet to actually title the stream for tomorrow. It also means tomorrow I get like an hour to set up everything. If I'm lucky. So. Actually, that's a lie. Do I get another hour? When do I finish at work tomorrow?
I do not feel so well.
Just while Kyber is being seasick.
He will get used to the motion in time.
Let's have a little peek, shall we? Let's go talk to Sergon. Oh, I get 2 hours to sort out stream tomorrow. That's more usable time. But yeah, not sure exactly what my plan is. I was like, oh, maybe I'll do something with Feyrand, but Feyrand is a lot of just grinding out the same like instance at the minute, and I can only do it once per day. And the festival finishes technically today / tomorrow, so I can't really do festival tomorrow night, which is a thing. We'll see how it goes. I've already done festival on Feyrand, which is the only character that festival's like relevant on at the minute. And unfortunately, I misunderstood how expensive the consumable items are, so I'm not able to buy all the consumables. I would need, I think I needed 1,500 Yule Festival tokens, and I had about 800. So I've only bought 2 consumable items worth for the deeds, and then the rest I'll just have to do next year, which is fine. Yeah, it's been a weird one. I didn't work New Year's night. The day was very, very busy, and I ended up staying late because it was so busy and there was just not enough people about. But thankfully, I didn't have to deal with the worst of it. I've heard there were many a fight being broken up, and
we need someone who has
people who
to teach us
can't
what to expect.
handle themselves.
I expect treachery. I expect.
And then yesterday was weird, where it was, you know, very busy. You know, most of the day, and then it died off very, very quickly. So I actually got to finish work a little bit early last night, which was nice.
The city has changed since the Kindred came to power. Perhaps for the better. Perhaps.
But at least we got to see the pretty fireworks.
But
It was great.
I can try and tell you some things that may help.
Okay. Not really that fussed about all the dialogue, because we just want to get ahead with getting into Umbar. However, I feel like our trip's going to be cut a little short. Oh, I need to go back downstairs. Kyber, where are you? Kyber, my favorite character in the expansion. Might not be untrue.
But every sailor knows this truth. The temper of the sea.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I love J-Jax and all that. And without spoiling anything, I like J-Jax in the expansion. But still. Legolas! Though today we might find my new favorite character, depending on if we get that far, which we definitely should. It depends how well he impresses me. Oh, I should be really good at this. If I'm electrocuting water spirits, basically, they should be super weak. That's what Pokemon taught me. That was what I'm getting at. This will be my first, not to diss Driftwood if Halros is in the Shire, but this will be my first, like, proper Driftwood. I'm counting the instrument Driftwood as real Driftwood. And hopefully, you know, we get to see him today. I'm trying not like be too spoilery, but you know, I had this discussion with Ghost yesterday, day before. I tried to see if Ghost knew who Nissa's character was, and he didn't know, so I don't know what's his name. Nestine Nessorna. Yeah, Ghost doesn't know who that is. That's heresy.
We are lucky to be alive.
Confront the men watching you. Well, I will, but I would like to
Fair winds to
talk to them. I do actually like other Driftwood though, you know. I like his like opinions on things where he's like, "Now we should stick around and help."
The storm chewed up your ship.
I'm also very excited to see the other ending to the expansion, if we get that far this time, which hopefully we do today. Obviously, there being technically two endings. I'm interested to see the other one.
Tell me
What I would like to say is the true ending. Hopefully.
Many of the sailors.
Okay, let's just pick up what we can for now, and then we are gonna have to. We are going to be going out of our way to just do all the 5 extras, just because we did obviously pick those guys up, and then that means we can do them in the main city as well. I also noticed I just got a tracery, so let's see if that's distracting flame cooldown and damage is, I think, technically something I want if I was playing a more traditional runekeeper. However, being Palpateen, it's gonna be a no, because again we have the slightly detrimental choice on this character of not doing anything redline related except from volcanic runestone, because I love runestones. But you know, if we were Kestor is red RK, so he could use it, but he's a bit far off for the minute. 147s. Oh, I'm in deep territory here. We've got a problem. Right here, though. We'll focus on what's around here for the minute, and then we'll also go do all the others. I'll go up to these two first, which was Ganga and Gwalang. There are first one, then we'll come down here, which is, I can't remember, Eladan and Elra here. Then Legolas, Gimli are there. I can't remember his name, but the merchant dude is there. It's called Galangam. There he is. I think that dwarf Gango, he fell overboard during the storm. It's nice that there's a little bit of like, hey, by the way, but it's not very useful because you don't really have a reference for where you were during the storm. You just know you're somewhere here. Which I guess, yeah, fair. You just check this area. It sort of works. What, the dread door in Farouk Zahar? I'm assuming it's gonna come back. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember in the story if we see the dwarf. Like, other than J-Jax's, like, flashback, I don't know if we actually see the dwarf.
You found the things
I could be wrong, though. So, I think the assumption was that he was still in the area. Because, like, the king dwarf is like, hey, I can't remember his name, but he's like left like a week ago, and then Gangur tells us, no, he's still here, or he's not left a week ago. He was here like yesterday. So if I were to guess, that's what I'd say. But we'll see. I think one of the nice things about the expansion, in terms of the story at least, is having the like 7 or so members that they can work with. I think technically it's 6 now because the guy that died in chapter 1. But it's nice that there's like multiple avenues they can go down. Just gotta hope they do a good job. That's all. They've set themselves up for story. But there is the whole issue at the minute of, like, I didn't watch the video, but I saw like a Cliff Notes thing of being like, there was an interview with Severlin, and it was talking about like some of the devs going to Blizzard or whatever, right? So we'll see what they focus on if they are a bit more limited at the minute. But my hopes are high.
This is a good start. Is it
I
not?
do hope they eventually at least work on it, because one thing they did at least with this expansion, which is good, is they tied up some loose ends with it, because you've got the whole like Nona Corridan Horn situation. That's kind of wrapped up a little bit. I wouldn't say a little bit. It pretty much is. And then you've also got the Siglith stuff because of Corridan. Because Siglith was like very early on. I think it's like what, 120 was when we re-met Siglith. And she was like, I want to go look for Corridan. I genuinely thought they were going to do it as like another further adventures of so-and-so situation. Because it feels like missions are the perfect way for them to be like, hey, we want to like do a little story, but it not be massive thing. Oh, I got an uncommon tracery. Healing area effect healing crits. I would like to, no, I was about to say I would like to build up a healing spec, but I'm more talking about mini if I'm not being honest. So probably not. Let's just get some Umbari iron though. That's priority when it comes to this, because if I'm going to be crafting my 151 heavy armor soon, or 150 heavy armor, I need some Umbari iron, plus jewelry as well. Like I need to craft some, another one of those earrings from the guild, but I just don't have the like 20-30 ingots or whatever it is. Because I really haven't had the time to be leveling up Reneborn's Prospector. Because I made him a Prospector, and he's in like Evendim area, or which is like Master tier, I think. My hope is that soon enough I can start doing resource instances. Once I get to like Moria sort of zone, resource instances are going to be like a saving grace for me. So fingers crossed that that happens relatively soon. You know, you look very goofy, right? Just saying. Just saying. Okay, Gangur, my dwarven friend. I think go back to like the other members of the Kindred of the Coins. I think it would be really interesting, though it maybe wouldn't work in terms of a like story. I think it would be really cool if there was some use to the arena. Maybe like a mission where you have to fight the guy in the like half-orc in the arena. But I'm pretty sure it's like he's never lost, and that's kind of a big point. That's actually the next raid. Gangur Tharvend, what would you like me to do for you? I mean, there is sort of the like statues situation, and it's sort of tied in because it's based on the, you know, when Sauron was defeated, there's like earthquake and whatever sort of situation. So I don't know if they're just trying to use that to be like, that is done sort of thing. Like I can see them maybe being like, yeah, no, they don't support that anymore, you know, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if they're being like, right, well, that's defeated. It's no longer part of it. Now this is the focus. Not sound horrible, though. I'm just kind of glad that we have left, like, dwarves alone for a bit. I know we've still got quite a bit of dwarf stuff in here, but I think there was a lot of dwarf back to back, you know. It's nice to have a little bit of a different setting. And I assume we're just going to go like further here, really. I wonder if they'll do anything in between. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see how stuff goes. I haven't really kept up with anything like on the forums or whatever, but obviously it's supposed to be what, March is the latest for March is supposed to be like the latest for instances and stuff, right? So I wonder how that will go. That's 2 months. At most.
You found
I feel like there's gonna be there's already enough backlash, I think, for not having like instances already. If well, yeah, I'm just adding to one, I guess, but I genuinely think they are gonna be have some serious backlash if they delay past March. Like, if they went, you know, they said no later than March. And that's, like, end of March easily. They can be like, well, it's still March. If they are like, nah, it's going to be April. Even if it's, like, the 1st of April. I think the backlash would be immense. And I understand it. I'm just hoping for their sake they don't have it delayed. Right, so it's up here for Gualang. But yeah, with 3 months being like the max, I'm hoping in that time I can like sort out more of my characters. Because right now, my only character that I'm, like, happy with, and even then I'm not, like, perfect on him at the minute, is Taballard. I would like to get my others. Yeah, that's the problem, is if they release it and it's buggy, but it's on time, they're going to get backlash for that. But then if they delay it to be less buggy and it goes past March, then it's going to be a problem. I don't know if they can particularly win unless they release it earlier than March. But I'd like to think that they were, like, majority done before the expansion started, and they're not just, like, now starting to work on it, because then that's a bit concerning. Like, I think they could have the excuse, but I don't think it's going to go down well. Evening, and Happy New Year to you as well. I hope it was a good one for you. Right. Collect meat from the beetles. But I like them. I don't want to defeat them and steal their meat. I definitely need to remember, if I haven't already, that, yeah, okay, so I have locked my Umbari hides. Umbari hides are going to be important because I would like to, at the very least, craft up the sort of more basic 150 gear when I get to 150, which I'm not necessarily sure will happen tonight, but I think if I finish the epic tonight, I'm happy to just go and level to 150 separately. I don't think that's a big problem, and then I can just like craft that gear for me, ready to go. Because although I haven't been actively playing and trying to get more shards, I have got like 130 something. I got a box of 5 thingies today, so 132. Yeah, I keep forgetting about it because I was like limited at the time. Like, because when I was thinking about the gear, it was before the further, like, the missions were available and you could actually get points for it and stuff. But yeah, I need to get on that. So I was trying to work out with that if it was better, because like some of the gear doesn't have essences, right? It doesn't have essences at all. So I was trying to work out, is it better than if I had the crafted gear with essences? And some of the essences, because my my physical mastery is already at like capped on Taballard, I have actually occasionally bought, like when I've got a couple of embers from like missions or whatever, I have been buying on occasion the the purple essences, but only for vitality, just because that's the only thing I need to boost up, or like can conceivably boost up. Like crit is capped and physical mastery is capped, so I'm like, oh, may as well get a little bit more vitality. But I almost feel like it's not worth it, because I don't know if crafting it's better. I don't know if they're different, but also I don't know if it's just like better to kind of just wait until, I don't know, like teals are around or something. I feel like teals will be instances, right? So that's my assumption, at least. Yeah. It's just I don't know if I also want, like, gear-wise, I feel like the essence gear is kind of where the game is going to, again. Especially with the upgradable gear thing, which I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been doing. I just, because of my lower level characters getting there and then getting my VIP thing and whatever, like it's such a hassle. I just haven't been doing my my crafting daily things because I've got like level 50s or whatever. But yeah, the 5 essences gear is annoying, don't get me wrong, especially already with Feyran being on, you know, the 105 area of the game, so it's like, oh, this again. But I feel like with that being the system they're going for, presumably it seems to be just the way, then I feel like the moats or the Embers gear that doesn't have essence slots is almost like not the choice to go for at the minute. So I haven't known what to wear, to put my Embers towards. It's weird that they're going 5 though. I feel like 3 is probably fine. And then if they had 3 but maybe bumped up some of the stats on the, maybe not the main or the vital ones, but on like the like physical mastery, tactical mastery ones, just like bumped up by, I don't know, like 20%. Yeah. I get it why it's useful. I just don't think I'm not gonna go grind out a load of embers to get it. I don't want to spend however many embers that is getting gear when, you know, when the item levels go up, it's then I'm gonna have to do it all again. Plus, I don't really have a consistent, like, I don't know at the moment the best way of getting embers, except from, well, I mean, technically I do, right? Because if you just go on the embers page, it's missions, the crafting, and I guess bounties, to be fair, which I haven't been doing either, to be honest. I just haven't had time to play, really. But yeah, bounties, which is 100. Craft, which is, you know, 100 daily is not bad. 1,000 for the crafting. I guess you can still apparently do silver coins of Gundabad for embers. So that might be a choice. I didn't know you could still do that. I thought that might not be a thing. I mean, 5,100 a week. But that includes featured instance. So if I didn't do featured instance, it's 4,900 a week. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind playing light and medium armor. I think the most annoying one is heavy armor. I just feel like ore is generally harder to obtain sometimes. Like hides, I'm just getting passively. Like every character's gonna get them, and therefore medium and light armor is sort of like catered for already. Yeah. Oh, I got a sea stone. Not a good sea stone, just a regular blue sea stone, not a red one. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think last month, due to a combination of it just being a really busy time for me at work, and just like, I don't know, I think it just happens around that time of year. I just kind of got, I wouldn't say burnt out. Burnt out's probably like a strong way of saying it, but I just got a lot less motivated to actually like grind out stuff in this game, or even like play it sometimes. Like I haven't done as much Yule as I wish I had. I've still done a decent amount. But I'm like, I feel like it's a lot of, you know, standing in the same spot. Like, running in the same spot, I guess. Like, I'm just doing the same thing to stay where I am. So I'm hoping to get Feyrand moving along soon. Yeah. Like, when I was just logging in to do bounties and, like, the quests, you know, in whatever zone, this Jack's Phalanx, I'm like, I've already done that. And I think as well, I'm like, have I done it today? Yeah, I think I've done it today. And then it turns out I haven't done it today, but because it's just my only memory of the game. That's why I think, although I'm really bad at doing missions a lot of the time, I think the Elder Slade missions are good in that regard because you have that rotation. Though Gundabad also has that rotation of missions, and I always forget to do Gundabad missions. But I think if there was like an actual rotation of missions, that would be maybe nicer. Because then I'm not like constantly doing the same one over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Just realized, where am I on the reward track? 22. It's not too bad. I don't know what my highest number on the reward track is, like how many repeatables of this is, but I'd like to get at least 100. I think 100's doable. The problem is, I feel like if I look up, what is it, coffer of legendary items, is there anything like super worth it at the minute? I feel like in the old cap, the Gundabad craft recipes and heraldry recipes, they were kind of like the big boy, what you want to get. Enhancement runes, like legendary enhancement runes, I feel like are less valuable now, just because I feel like they're not as... if I can get 3 incomparables, I'd rather get 3 incomparables than 1 legendary now, just because it's overall more output. Same with like 4 rares, you know. 4 rares is 2 legendaries. And then seal tracery, you know, it's nice to get a legendary seal tracery, but there's a high chance you're not even going to get what you want. So I'm like, it's difficult. Okay, where am I? So it is south there. Now, if there was a tracery token legendary, I'd maybe go for it. But there was only a tracery token incomparable. I say only. But, you know. Still not bad. I can't remember who this is. Is this Siglith? I think she gets you to go around all the boots. But yeah, at the same time, it's nice to see the number go up further, and I do get all the previous stuff as well. But yeah, hopefully the next reward track is a bit more interesting. I like having the red painted skeleton steed. Cool, that's fine. But I just hope that some of the things in the next reward track are a little bit more relevant, I guess. Alright.
Our ship was more fortunate than some of the vessels torn apart by the grinding jaws.
Yes, we were very fortunate. Luck shines up on us. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do that and then I'll loop back, I think. Makes sense. I do slightly wish I didn't sort of mentally force myself to do these quests, like the side stuff, because I know that I just know for a fact, and maybe it's not, maybe I'm wrong here, but I know for a fact that there will be at some point in the game some fundamental difference between having done all the optional ones and having not. And I'm going to assume that, like, it's going to be a character dies if you don't do a certain thing or whatever. Or if a certain character doesn't come along, they don't have backup and blah, 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 blah. And I don't want characters to die unnecessarily if I have the chance to change it. I mean, with, like, the expedition quest, that's a little bit more just like, oh, I do it just because I feel like I have to. But fundamentally, as far as I'm aware, nothing changes if you don't have the expedition quests. could be wrong about that, though. Okay. Let's just run on through. Let's not get attacked. Oh, these guys are too troublesome. I mean, they are signatures, so there is something there, but I think they're not a problem.
I found a bottle wedged into a
Read the
crack on
note
deck of
and
that
finish your
nearby
quest.
ship. The same
Cool,
who wrote
perfect.
this note may be
Gwalang
dead.
is apparently
My brother lives
among the
still.
islands to the west. Do I go and do... What I might do then is I might go down to Legolas and Gimli, then do Gam, whatever, the merchant guy. Then go Halrex, then back, then down. That might be a better way of doing it. If I'm already down here. There has got to be like a super efficient way of doing this, but I don't know it. So I'm not going to do it. Right. Cool. Oh, I think I just saw... I don't know why I just saw disappear, but maybe someone's over here attacking enemies. Yes, okay, there are people defeating enemies. Hopefully they're not doing Slayer deeds and I can get like the... Actually, no, I don't think I have to defeat them. Is it? I have to pick up the things for birds. I do actually have to do that quest though because it's easy and I may as well. But I think collect meat from beasts. Oh, okay. So collect meat from beasts. Oh, I was like, well, there's a lot of people, but no, you got two followers. I really hope that you didn't go in here and kill all the enemies in here, because I'd at least like to kill this brute. Please? So I don't think the brute spawns. I think it is, like, spawns when you get close. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Either way. There we go. Nice, easy 500,000 experience. I will take it. Especially while we wait for everybody to respawn. Let's see if I can get a couple of kills before everybody else takes kills. Don't kill all my enemies. Oh, it does just say beasts, so you should count. Do salamanders count? No, they don't. But you do. No, you don't. You're a beast, though, for my deeds. So why don't you count for meat? Huh? I feel like that's a bit of false advertising there. Alright, 2 more. And then I think after that we have to pick up the birds, or the arrows from the birds, or whatever it is. If I remember correctly. Which should be relatively easy. Especially if there's no enemies around. Come on. Die. Thank you. Bring the meat you collected to Gimli at this northern tip. And how much experience do we need? 6.66 million. Or 6.6 8 million, but whatever.
Ah, you did very well, my friend.
I did very well, thank you.
Can I ask you to retrieve the bird?
Right. Feldbird. I thought there were more, but only having 5, I'm totally happy with that. That makes life a lot easier. One more. Anywhere. There you are. And I think, I could be wrong about this, but it is straight up at Voyage's End. So, because I always get confused by this quest ring, where it's like, hey, you go back there, and then they're not there. And it confuses me. So now I can go down here, and Galangam, whatever, is lurking over this direction. And I think he gives a shield, if I remember correctly. Slowly remembering these quests. There he is.
The mark of a truly great merchant is how well he responds to adverse conditions.
I find his whole questline really funny because he just wants to sell stuff, and then he basically meets, you know, the leader of Umbar.
Yes,
Just
thank you.
because he's trying to advertise too much. And he just doesn't realize it. And I just, for some reason, find that really amusing. He's like, oh, he didn't even buy anything from me. It's like, well, yeah. He could probably just tell you to give it to him. Not gonna lie. Okay, Halorax. There is a quest around here that requires like 10 gold, so I'm gonna try and not do that, ideally. I don't even know if I've got 10 gold. I have 14 gold. I should be fine, but I don't want to spend 10 gold at the moment. Not when I can spend it on reforges. Oh, wait. Sad times. No reforges. Okay, I do have the VIP thing. I forgot for a second it was 2 weeks again. So it's like, oh no, I only did it like 2 days ago. I gotta go re-get it. I do not miss those days. Those days can stay in the past. Very happy for that to happen. Okay, let's just chuck anything that's not super relevant. Don't really care about a finesse essence at the moment.
What level of
Salamander legs, toad legs. And I feel like I'm just going to see crabs and crabs only. Sand beetle. Toad. Come on. I mean, the crabs are fine if I want to, like, be crafting stuff. I actually can't remember what the will thing... I know goat leg is might. Goat leg is might. Crab is agility. I can't remember what will is, though. I don't know what item I should be attempting to find. If I want to be making my best food. Let's have a little peek. Oh, no, there is no page for Umbari cook still. Salamander, I need it. Let me at least get a hit on it so I can count as killing it. Thank you. I feel like it expects you to come over here, but I feel like there's also just not enough for you to actually do that. Though, oh, wait, actually, I lie. I'm pretty sure there's some salamanders. I don't know about toads, but I'm pretty sure there are salamanders right next to him that I can make use of. Right. Then where else do we actually have to go? So we've done that one. We've done those two. Brutus and Thingy are there. And then we have Eladan and Elra here over this direction. So that'll probably be our last one is Eladan and Elra here. Right, where was he? He's up here. Sabertooth. Don't care about Saberteeth. Salamander. Nope. I don't want a stalker. They can stay away, please. Don't stalk me. Am I wrong? Is there not? I mean, there's a salamander. So if I die to that, I'm going to be very, very upset. Come on, salamander. I just need to hit you. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to guess the salamanders are the ones that are, like, quite spread out. Because I have yet to see a toad. Maybe... Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. Actually, this might be a better spot for it. Another toad. Oh. I forgot they can do that. It's certainly an interesting skill that they have. Don't quite understand how it works. But, yeah. I don't know. Oh, toads. Okay, so 2 salamanders, 2 toads. Let's see how this goes. I thought that was a cave for a second. It is not. Gonna hope just going a little further down the coastline is all we need to do. But getting into Halrax might be a problem after this. I'll have to loop back, it's fine. Sabertooth, crab. Sabertooth again, Sabertooth again. This is not what I'm after. I'm after some toads, and apparently they spawn over here, according to the map. Just gonna leave that behind. Hopefully that no. Is that aggro? Yeah, take that. Take my healing stone. I just really cannot be bothered to fight you. Now you're a different story. You just like appeared under me, so you deserve it. I really should just go back, I think, at this point. Because if I just go back, it's probably respawned. But I feel like I'm committed now. Also, I'm still in combat. Sand beetle, sand beetle. This is looking a little bit better because you're not Saberteeth. I mean, there's one. What's attacking me? A sand beetle got a critical hit on me. That's rude. Okay, I'm interested to see how the map... Yeah, the map changes now. I'm guessing toads only really spawn on the actual coastline, which makes vague sense. Either way. Can I get into Halrax this way? Oh, I should have just gone here for salamanders. That would have made a whole ton of sense. I don't know if I can get your quest yet. Nope. But, you know what I can do? is I can go and get the secret treasure cache because, you know, it's a waterfall. And I'm still very upset about the waterfall in by Weathertop that doesn't have anything behind it. But at least this has vaguely something behind it. I feel like the treasure cache should be in there, though. Like, the treasure cache should be here rather than there. I feel like that would make maybe more sense. But, whatever. Probably wasn't even that good. Tattered Umbari Parchment Sea Stone. I feel like treasure caches used to be better. They used to give you, like, I don't know, a piece of scaled gear. It was kind of nice. Now it's just like, have worse than a chest. And you can only open it once. Alright. Oh, really? Why are there so many shallow toads? I think going this way lets me go into Hallorax through, like, the back way. So, fingers crossed. Because I don't want to go all the way around again. Yeah, it looks like I was right. Perfect. Come on, guards. Do your job. Do your thing. I also actually want to check something now. I don't think so. This is where I'm thinking of, right? Did he just not spawn in? Okay, I'm going to guess he's just not spawned in. That makes sense. I think it would be nice if he was, like, there, but without maybe a title. Or, like, a floaty name. I don't know. Let me have a look. Let me just get a list of Lotro expansions. And let me just, like, in my head, try and work it out. I have said this before. I know Moria is, like, most people's favorite. Moria is not my favorite expansion. I personally think Isengard is my favorite expansion. To date. Honestly. Just, I think overall, it's sort of the best in my head, just because, you know, zone quests, raid, etc. I think Moria's good. I don't know where it ranks though. Isengard is definitely my top. Mirkwood I don't like. I feel like I like Umbar better than Mirkwood, but Mirkwood might be my least favorite. I think yes, slightly, but also I think a lot of with Mirkwood, it is good, but it's unrefined because it is their first expansion. Not saying that that's necessarily a bad thing, but like, I think with the Gundabad, they tried to do Moria with current like knowledge, and I don't think it did. That's why, in my opinion, Moria is supposed to be like, instead of being like flat, basically, it is supposed to be like multiple tiers inside Moria, right? That's why you've got the endless stairs, and I think they tried to do that with Gundabad, with the like multiple tiers, but I just don't think it worked well. Gundabad is, I don't know where I'd have to think about this properly, but yeah, I'd say Isengard, then maybe Moria. I don't really like Mirkwood. I skip it if possible. Rohan, I don't know where I feel on it. Helm's Deep kind of loses a lot of itself because you can skip the epic battles now. I think it's very like epic battle focused, and because of that, it, you know, now you can, obviously it's a choice, but now you can basically skip them. It sort of loses a big portion of it. And obviously that was the last thing before Mordor. Mordor I enjoy, but also I think that's tinted by the fact it was my first expansion I was max level for. And I got a big old package from SSG. I don't know if they were SSG at the time. I assume they were. I don't really like replaying through Mordor. I'm not exactly looking forward to doing Mordor on Faerun. Morgul I enjoyed. War of Three Peaks I, at the time, was against, but I'm sort of okay with. But it's also a mini expansion. Gundabad is not exactly. In its current state, it's quite low, Umbar, just because it's not all there. And I can't compare it to a full expansion. But I'd say... it's maybe like my fourth. If I'm not counting mini expansions, it's maybe my fourth favorite. I'd probably say Isengard, Moria, Morgul, Mordor, Umbar. No, I might put Umbar over Mordor. I could be wrong though. They might be linked, and then I don't like. Then Helm's Deep, Rohan, Mirkwood. I think that off the top of my head.
Oi.
But I'm not committed to that. That's just like. I'd have to think fuller. I just think thinking back on Gundabad, I'm just a bit like meh about it. I think it was just too much dwarf for me.
Thank you for these. Our crew will eat well.
So many shields! And Galangam gives me a shield. Maybe one day I'll do a proper tier list stream. Okay, let's just go south. What about purely based on aesthetic? Still think Isengard. Isengard has, like, if we're talking like the look of everything, Isengard has my favorite cosmetic and also like favorite cloak in the game. Umbar could have been first. My actual favorite cloak in the game is unobtainable. But many like Haradrim sort of guys wear it, and I was like, if I can get it from like this expansion, I'll be happy. Because I'll show you my favorite one. This, wait a minute, let me just make sure that this is working. This is my favorite cloak in the game. I would do anything to get this cloak. Quite frankly. I absolutely adore the aesthetic of it. And you can't get it. But Isengard has my favorite cloak and favorite cosmetic. Moria is maybe just a bit too dark for me. Mirkwood, I just, again, I'm not like, I just don't like it. Same with Gundabad. I like Minas Morgul just because I like Minas Morgul, like, visually. It's quite high. Umbar, I like that it's a change, right? Like, it's not the same. I feel like the game for a while has been, like, quite dark. Interior locations, stuff. So, I think Umbar rates quite highly in that regard. Again, I'd have to, like, go through the zones and think about it. Rise of Rohan is the one where I don't know where I fit it in, like, the lower tier. Because Rise of Rohan is, like, fine, but it's really held back by War Steeds. And, like, kind of the requirement of War Steeds. Though it's not strictly required, but it kind of is. They want you to do it.
I could not wait.
Also, hello. I was deep in thought about my my choices on expansion. I didn't say hi. I'm gonna give you a hand. You seem to be slightly struggling. What am I doing? So I need... oh, I'm so dumb. I'm supposed to go talk about this post over here. I like how my camera is, like, just following me while I drink water. I need to stare at you while you drink. Hi, how you doing? Now I need to go. Mariner has Warsteed stuff. So they have, like, added after the fact. Don't know if Bjorning came out after Warsteeds were introduced. I know Brawler has Warsteed stuff, and Mariner should as well. Because otherwise you kind of have the inability, not fully inability, but like quite a bit of inability to play an entire expansion. But I haven't got far enough with a Brawler or a Mariner to have experienced it, so I don't know if it's like better or more refined because they know what works and what doesn't. Or if it's just like very basic. I wouldn't be fully surprised if they just basically copied skills over from other classes, basically. I think my favorite class for Warsteed is Runekeeper, though. Just because it's versatile nature and all that still. And you get, like, healing, which I don't think you really get otherwise. Though, to be fair, Warsteed's just become, for me, Sacrifice and Rush or whatever, or Dash after a while. Like, they changed the whole thing, right, to have the, these things. Oh, no. Okay. I still have a Bridal of the Second Age. I didn't realize that. But they changed it so they actually have new bridles and stuff, right? That were, like, non-legendary because they weren't legendary and blah, 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 blah. But it's weird that they just stopped at level 100. I normally just go middle, like medium, because like it's just what I'm used to. But I have been tempted on occasion if I'm like, if I know I'm just going to be running around, I'm like, yeah, I might as well just go light and get that extra movement speed. But a lot of the time as well, Warsteeds are very clunky because, you know, they don't quite behave correctly. So sometimes I'm like, oh, I better not use a Warsteed. I think ever since I crashed into a wall at Bree and died, I'm like, maybe I should chill out for a minute. I don't think it was Bree, actually. I think it was Wildermore, because there was, like, spikes outside the door, or outside the gate, and I feel like that's not things that happened to Bree. Slightly reminds me of my, probably my weirdest death. It's the worst death to server lag that I've ever had. Is, if anybody, like, knows it, basically, it's outside the Forsaken Inn. By the Forsaken Inn, there's a, where on earth am I going? Way down there. Basically, at the Forsaken Inn, there is a, or outside the Forsaken Inn, there's like a broken bridge, right? A little bit to the west. Let's see if I can find it. It's like here-ish. There's like a broken bridge and then a little dip in the ground. And I remember running over, and I like, a lot of the time when I'm on a Warsteed or it was even on a regular steed. A lot of the time when I'm going over a dip, I will jump just naturally. So I did that. I got stuck in midair, and then the server like froze me in midair. Presumably thought I was still, you know, falling. Because I from what I presume, the server just counts how long like you're in the air, and that kind of calculates fall damage and death rather than distance specifically. That's why whenever I do it, I like try and push myself back onto the wall so it like resets my fall. Yeah, it must have thought I was like falling for a whole minute and just like killed me. But yeah, Warsteeds are weird though. It's just weird that it interacts weirdly with so many things. Like, oh, you know, There's a rock that you ran past. Like, I'll be, riding past this rock, and then I'll get stuck here. But I'm actually over here, but then I'm rubber banding until I dismount.
What did you see, my friend?
You just gotta learn. Learn to know when you're rubber banding. So I need to go... Did I pick up the stable master over here? I don't think I did. I mean, we can just go check. I say stable master, I mean dock master, but whatever. No, I didn't. That's not very clever of me. Yeah. I mean, it's not so bad after a while, like, knowing, like, when I learned that you can, like, double tap S and you, like, immediately stop. That was very useful, because, sometimes stopping is a pain. I did have one last stream where I got stuck in... I couldn't dismount, and I was stuck inside an object. That was annoying, because I'm like, oh, I'm stuck. I'm going to be rubber banding. Let me just dismount, and it'll fix it. And then it's like, can't dismount, and then you're, like, bugging between... I'm like, if I die... if I die, I'm going to be shared. It's been a while since I've died from a Warsteed, though. I think my only, like, more recent Warsteed annoyance I had was going through with Burglar. Because I feel like there's no good Burglar Warsteed skills. At least in my opinion. When I originally played through and I was on Hunter, I was like, I just decided to dismount in Rohan. I was like, I'm just going to dismount and I'm going to find it easier because I feel like I'm doing... I think I was just doing more damage off my horse and I had, like, a higher range. Great. Warsteeds, perfect. Right, let's go make sure we pick up the Dockmaster here. Very important. And then we're going to go have a little chat with Eladan and Eldru here. I think it was just more the server was having a moment. Because I was pressing the button, but it just didn't want to do anything. Don't really know why I dismounted then. I could have just not done that, but okay. Also, don't really know why I put sacrifice on. Don't think I meant to. Not gonna lie. Nope, yep, come on. I think it's probably my least favorite island on here to dismount. Doesn't he have 3 though? Or am I misremembering? Oh, he had 3 sons. Or am I thinking of someone else? I don't know. Need to do my research better, clearly. Oh. I love that. Yeah, that's where I've mostly... Well, I think I've only technically died once, like, running into something on a Warsteed, but that one time has stayed in my memory. For, like, good 7-8 years ago at this rate. Right, this one should be relatively easy. We go there, we go up here, grab a sword, kill some enemies, go back into this zone, and then we're good. Then we just go over to Gualang, sort Gualang out, and then we should be able to then allow ourselves to progress onto the next. Hi, you had a very scary face for a moment. Kind of spooked me a little. Now, I keep pressing the wrong one. 40 minutes, and we can use our double XP thing. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. If I'm gonna prioritize doing Serenaborn, I need to get Prospectors sorted. If I'm gonna be trying to get resource instances, I'm gonna have to do Hitbold. Which is kind of fine, but kind of not. Like, I'm 150, so I can just go and do the quests super quickly and, like, one-shot everything. But I'll need the rep. At least you can, like, max out Hitbold in one day now, but... it's still a little bit of a hassle. Right.
My brother and I thought to scout.
Jom's Viking, thank you for the raid. Hopefully that comes up on the screen. If not, thank you very much at the very least.
I am not one to refuse.
My alerts might be broken. I don't quite know. Probably broken. I don't know. My OBS was doing weird things not that long ago, to be honest. So, gonna blame it on that. Like, wiped all my audio settings and whatever. Right, I need to kill 6 Kurgrim and find the sword. And again, this should be all relatively easy to do. And then we should be done with... well, we almost done. We do still need to go over to Gualang, but, you know, he's fine. Gualang's allowed a little bit of effort to be put into him. And then, hopefully, we can make our way over to best character. That'll be ideal, right? Cool. What else? So, bringing a sword at the home of the water of the East Bay of that area. So if I go over there, I can then dock over... do you know what? I'm actually going to do a really dumb idea. This might be one of the dumbest ideas I have today, but... what's like... the furthest I can jump? No, not that far. Okay. I was going to try and die to force myself to spawn somewhere. And I know I can do, like, stuck. But I can't be bothered to stand still for a minute. I was hoping it would just send me to one of these 2 areas. Or very close to a dockmaster. And then I could just, like, do whatever. But... they... are basically just worthless now. They used to be, for a very brief time, better. When new legendaries came out, for a brief time, the new legendaries were bugged in epic battles, so it made sense to keep them for that. But then they got rid of all the stats on them. So, for example, if I go and find my old allies, which are somewhere, here they are. These only have... oh, I lie. I thought they changed them to be 1 damage. But maybe that's just swords. They changed the damage to be not a thing. But yeah, you don't get anything from legacies now and whatever. Like, unfortunately, you can't put them in a vault, it seems. It does not accept bound legendary items. So, I don't want to get rid of mine. But I also, like, can't put them anywhere. Which kind of sucks. Bit of a pain. I love general error 0x000000. My favorite error. But I know people do keep them as cosmetics. I think, like, with the different legendary items, especially first stages, they were more, like, they had variations. Like, they all looked different. Some of my favorite legendaries are actually, like, level 65 legendary first stages. Look really good, in my opinion. Whereas these, because you've only got the one, it just, you know, looks the same. So I know a lot of people hold on to them for the, like, cosmetic looks. Obviously, rune stone's not so bad. Yeah, I remember at the time spending so much time getting all the legendary stuff for him. Because when we started Feyrand, the completionist warden that we have, we, you know, we were like, right, we're gonna buy all these, and I was like, I'm gonna craft first stages and just have them ready to go. And then we had the legendary item change, and I was like, okay. And then it was bugged for a while. I had a super overpowered one because they didn't cap traceries properly. It was actually kind of funny. I had like level 85 traceries at level 50, which was amusing. I think it was 84 technically. No, 85 because it's 86 that stops. Can I get out of the water here? I've never actually swum in. Yeah, they got rid of buying the ability to buy the recipes, but you can still craft them. But again, if people want certain cosmetics, that's the only way to do it, so. I think people still sell them on the auction hall. I could be wrong about that. You got first ages or third ages. There is actually, I can't remember exactly where it is. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I think I roughly know where it is. But there's actually an instance in the game that still drops, or a quest instance that still drops third age legendaries. Which is quite amusing. I mean, I say still. It did last time I did it, but it was a while ago. But it was like
Thank you for returning my sword to
within the last year.
How would I make my living without it?
Possibly within the last like 6 months. So, to my knowledge, I don't think they've changed it. I'm just going to swim to Gualang. That's my plan. Let's just talk to Eladan and Elrihia for the minute. Yeah, I remember some of them first stage is just looking really good. I think it was Hunter ones I was looking at mostly. Hunter. No, it was Warden. First stage Warden stuff. I was trying to find that perfect cosmetic. I don't remember what it was. It was a sword, I know that much. Oh, it was on the Coldfells ones as well. Shards, yeah, are pretty much useless. Like, shards, I have 17,000. Crystal tablets, they're useless. The rusted dwarf tools. I think they said originally they were going to try and do something with it, but I don't know. I thought it would be easy just to like convert them into ancient scripts or something. Because the weird thing is that they still drop, to my knowledge. But no, all that stuff is useless. Which is annoying because like I still have some relic packs from some old characters. Like Feyrand, when I made him, got a relic pack, which was for 105, and he's 105 now. But obviously that, you know, the legendary change was like 2 years ago now. So all my new characters getting like a tracery token they can unlock, but the relic pack I have to stick with, and I can't like deconstruct it into a, I don't know, into an enhancement rune or something, or into a tracery token, which would be nice. I still think there's just a couple loose ends with legendaries, but in my opinion, it's still a much better system than it previously was. I know some people don't like it, but it is, I think, truer to what legendaries were originally supposed to be. Because when, like, from what I've read of what it says on, like, the Moria expansion and stuff, talking about legendaries, it literally says words along the lines of, like, obtain a weapon that grows alongside you. And I think the current implementation is much more truthful to a weapon that grows alongside you, because you just have one weapon. Whereas realistically with the old legendary weapons, it wasn't growing alongside you, it was growing for like maybe 5 levels until you got a new one, or until you killed an enemy that dropped a new bow for you or sword or whatever. Whereas with how it is now, you get a weapon at 50 and it grows with you. And it's so much easier to get actually the stuff you want. Like, the amount of legendary items I just deconstructed trying to get the right, like, one legacy is ridiculous. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's really not worth getting on a war steed. Especially when it's immediately going to dismount me. Yeah. And I always had the paranoia. I had this, like, conspiracy theory that, and this is only because I know why this is, but I always had the conspiracy theory that your weapon for your class was less likely to drop if you were playing that class. So if I wanted a hunter thing, I'd play as, like, a champion. But really what it is there are, like, 13 classes or whatever. How many classes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. At the time, would have been 10, I guess. And because you're looking for one, you're, like, it feels like it's less likely giving it to you because it's like a 1 in 10 chance. Why am I using Slinger Words? For a moment, I genuinely forgot I was playing Runekeeper, and I thought I was playing Wood. I just tried to do, like, Surety of Death or whatever. Alright, Gualang. I'm walking backwards into you. Are you happy here yet? You're not? Okay. Yeah, I remember very specifically going to Dunland and going to the, like, orc abomination camp that's, like, over here in Dunbog. That's, like, up here. Trying to get a hunter weapon for me. I remember that very specifically. I don't know why. Not like a core memory of sort of thing, but, yeah. The weird things I remember, eh? Alright. Let's go to Halrax, go to the Wave Rider, and reduce awareness. Sway, my favorite. My favorite buff. What's the bet that we're gonna be in a rock? Yeah, I have a load of while I don't necessarily have a lot of actual first stages, I have, like, the materials for first stages. That makes sense. So I have, like, the symbol of the king or whatever they were called, that I'd, like, buy or get from, like, high level characters for my warden. Okay, you behaving? I'm very far away from Halrax. Further than I should be, I think. Nope, never mind. You just don't... You just physically won't let me pass that point. Okay, interesting. Nope, you just won't let me pass that point. I thought maybe I was stuck on something, but... You behaving? No, 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 okay. He doesn't want me to go to Halrax. It's so sad. I might just try and relaunch. Or relog. We'll see if it does the thing where it kicks me out or not. See how it goes. You just want me to stay in the shield aisles. That's all you want me to do. You don't want me leaving. Okay. Now are you going to behave? Get my frames first, please. Go above my nice 20 FPS. Come on. There's not much to load in for this character. There we go. Better. Not perfect, but a little bit better. Alright. Back to Voyage's End. And that ideally should be everything. So just double checking. We've done Gwalang, Gangur, Eladan, Elri are about to finish. Galingam we have done, and Rossaran and Brutus have also been completed, plus the main ones.
This is a very strange adventure, where we must save our
Cool.
foes and rely upon them to free our...
Kaiba.
What did Yaheen have to say?
Radio, have a good one.
And the kindred of the coins.
Many members of the
Think it
crew
over. Oh, wait.
returned to the Wave Hunter.
I haven't thought yet.
I am sorry to interrupt.
Right, this is where it's interesting, because I think we start getting some better gear now. So, less will still, more vitality, tactical mastery, and then physical negation. I still think it's a no from me. I think until I get essence gear. Also, this is a much better way of getting here, in my opinion, than running around with the enemies. I don't want to be doing that. Ooh. Okay.
Thank you for indulging me in this.
Do. What is it with you, Sergon, and having to, like, make me wait? Like 10 seconds at a time. I can tell I'm super impatient.
Over time, the steward Denethor...
13 seconds this time.
distrust
Took it
Belongdor.
personally.
I am not a man for whom deceit comes
Okay.
easily. The Belongdor that belongs now...
So, how much experience are we getting? 500,000.
in my heart.
So we're looking at 3 or so quests. So I think by the end of this chapter, right? I think by the end of chapter 5 we should be at 145, which is nice.
You have the look
And
of
that
someone who
should
bears
mean
bad tidings.
that we don't get level capped by anything. Which is nice. And if we really do struggle, then I'm just gonna head up to Umbar proper and have a little look-see. Some quests. Some pretty easy ones there. Okay, so ask residents of Halrax about the bounty hunters. We get to see our main man soon. I'm so excited. Are you not someone I talked to about? No, you're for a different quest. Sure. And if I can stop you, please, that would be lovely. Please don't run away from me. I need to talk and ask your opinions and ask you questions. And then you're who I was looking for, not the other one. Not heard anything about that. Move along. Well, Daxamat, have you had better luck? Talk to them on the upper levels and complete the Isles Driftwood. Is he here? No, he's not. Very disappointed. Driftwood. Oh, he's in a different place. Interesting. Driftwood's normally there if he's not the best Driftwood. So we're actually getting a different experience.
Ask for information about Zuckerberg's dump.
Driftwood. The man called Driftwood is deep in his cups. Driftwood's eyes light with recognition and surprise. Stares you with astonishment. The ale-inspired cloudiness of his eyes drain away. I cannot believe it. I never thought I would see you again. No mistake. This is Horn of Rohan. Through months of hard living on the road and in the wild, have weathered his although months of hard living on the road and in the wild have weathered his clothes, his face is still familiar, but the war and its worries have left their marks upon it, and he seems more aged than you remember. What brings you to the Shield Isles, and have you not let down your own folk, as have I surely? I cannot imagine that. You were always stronger in mind than I was, and with courage to spare. It is the truth, we both know it, and Nona was stronger than both. I resent that. I'm stronger than Nona. She just was more bloodthirsty. You're not running away from something, you're always running towards. Before you can gather your thoughts to speak, someone steps close behind you. She stares at Horn with a hard look in her eyes, and you know you must introduce her. This is Sigilith, the sister of Corridan. Sigilith stares at Horn, daring him to speak, and he wisely keeps his silence. I've had your adventures with Palpateen and Horn of Rohan, and with my brother, I've been told of the choice you made when the Battle of Pelennor Fields was ended. It's not my place to judge whether your choice was well considered or ill thought, and I thought not to do so. But I'll ask you this: did you consider my brother Corridan to be a friend? Did you think you knew him? Then this is my last question: would Corridan come to your aid if your positions were reversed, or would you give in in cowardice and run away, leaving the hard work to the others? That's a bit harsh, not gonna lie. I believed Sigilith was dead. And she perished within Dol Guldur before we eventually in Rohan, but no, she is alive and seemed eager to shame me on his behalf. Have you learned what happened to Corridan at Helm's Deep? You better tell me what happened to him, and quickly, for I think his sister might about to stick me with her famous knives, and right now I confess I might deserve it. So we know about Corridan's captivity with the Kindred of the Coins, missions to Umbar. When he's finished, he rubs his eyes. After the Battle of Pelennor Fields, I wandered without purpose. I came to this land because I did not want to get involved, and even that proved a lie. I called myself Bimiri at first, and I told myself Horn was dead. But I lived here drowning my old sorrows with ale and trying to forget what I had done and what I had been. I saw crimes I could not forgive. As I opposed them, I took on the new name, Driftwood. I believed the heirs of Castamere might again threaten Gondor. If they had victory there, would Rohan not be next? So I made things difficult for them as I could. I thought I might gain an audience with Balakor's widow if I claimed to have slain one of her enemies, and so end the threat of the heirs of Castamere. Most of my plans ended in the bottom of a mug of ale. When I was Horn and fought alongside my friends, it was different. Driftwood is alone and accomplishes nothing. It is useless. You told Horn it could be different, and he shakes his head. It's my place now. I spend my days fighting corsairs and my nights here drowning in my cups. It's just you defeat the Corsairs of the Shieldars for the sake of our past friendship, and then return to your ship. Horn is dead, only Driftwood remains, and he cannot help you. So he takes some convincing. Then he's a little bit, he's a bit of a sad boy right now. I'm not going to judge him for it. He, like, you know, thought Corridan was dead. Thought Siglith was dead. Might have even thought we were dead. I resent that. And Nona, like, abandoned him. So, he's probably not in the greatest headspace, to be quite honest. Right. 10 enemies we have to defeat. I find this is the easiest place to do this. It does say that there are enemies in Halarax, but I don't ever find them. I could go to that other little camp area, I guess, but... you know. See, with this one, it's different because this time it's just like defeat them. Whereas with the other quest, it's defeat them, but it's to obtain the coffers of gold off of them. And then you give them to the bar, right? So I'm kind of glad it's not just a, almost like a reskin where it's just like drop and drag, like same quest, just different dialogue. There is actually, like, more of a difference. He better be there. I'm just saying. He better have had a change of heart. Siglith may... I'm going to let her use her daggers to bring him with us. Good. Despite his parting words, Driftwood has come from the Wave Hunter.
I have changed my mind.
Siglith was right. Where our positions reverse Corridan will stop at nothing to come our rescue or yours. I'll join you in this, my old friend, if you will have me. The Shieldars are a place for lost and broken things, but perhaps such things need not stay lost forever. Maybe your friendship, maybe with friendship they can be repaired. I'll join you once again for Corridan and to keep the kindred of the coins from endangering Gondor, Rohan, and other more distant lands. Spoke truly when I said that Horn was dead. I'm Driftwood now and would have your crew call me by this name. I hope this is agreeable to you. One more thing, it might have told me Siglith no longer possesses her famous knives. Might have been thought more clearly in Halarax if I knew I was not in danger of being sliced open. You're sure, Driftwood, that while she no longer possesses a Langshigil and whatever, she's been practicing with a new blade, and even without a name, she could do considerable damage with it. Now, I haven't done the epilogue, I think. I don't even know if I've got it. But I have not done the epilogue with Siglith's blades. I think. Knives. So does it actually, does that affect anything? Like, we can select those as a reward for that quest, so I presume that's not actually going to change anything, because why would it if we were able to use their daggers and she was presumed dead?
When I suggested that one of Saklefel's bounty hunters might help us with the rescue of our son...
Are we not telling him that we know Driftwood, or are we just being like, hey, how serious can it be about posing the kindred of the coins? But I trust your decision. Hey, 145. And I think that also coincides roughly with, oh no, 10 minutes.
We must take the overland route to the city of the Corsairs. We cannot risk any further delay.
Kaiba, let us go. And I'm going to go to the place that I haven't been to yet, but whatever.
Traveling to the city of the Corsairs by land will take longer.
I wonder if you can just straight up swim there, though. Would be interesting. I'm not going to try it, but it'd be interesting. If there is like an actual limit to it. If you can go from like there to there, I would want to see if I could go between Gondor or not. So I'm more curious if they've got like a death plane or if it's just like blocked off. All right. Let's head this way, and that shouldn't be too bad. This is not actually too bad getting there. I'm not even sure if I've done that quest on Faerand yet, honestly. I feel like I have. But I can't remember. Just trying to see if there was actually any like nice reward for it, but it's just 5 lottery points. Because the volume 3 one, I think, is quite a nice reward, I think. I think it gives you a tracery token if I'm right. I mean, I haven't named it. It's just the default name, so I'm actually I just don't know what I'd call it. Like, calling myself Palpatine was already kind of problematic enough because it doesn't actually... I have to be Palpatine. But my surname is Sith, but it has to have 2 eyes. So it is a bit weird about names, so... naming some things can be a bit of a pain.
Yahoy!
Fair winds to you.
I just don't know what I'd call it.
Time traveler.
Just call it Vader, because I'm... yeah. Forcing it to work for me, or something. Alright, Stable Master. I'm going to have to pay a bit of attention to this because the quest up here has a thing with driftwood on it. So, curious how it potentially changes.
Here we are. How much further do you think we have to go?
The Cape of Umbar.
The Cape of Umbar. Yes, we're finally here.
This is not the road we expected.
Only took us going through way too much of King's Gondor. Heroic Precision. I think I have that on my champion, but I've already got it, like, on my champion, so there's no point in keeping it.
You have come to Jacques Fanal with a curious truth.
Okay, let's see what Driftwood says. I'm going to assume this one... yeah, I think this one is more dropping drop-in replacement. So Lego, stop it. I mean, I do try and like have a lot of stuff with names that mean something. Even if it's not like directly just saying a word. I mean, this source is called Midnight. That's not like... That's kind of like Palpatine-esque, right? Should I, Is it fitting if I call it Eclipse, then? Eclipse is was built as a flagship for Emperor Palpatine. Let's rename... Eclipse. There we go. So now it's Palpatine's ship. That works. Oh, I'm actually like taking damage. I'm a little less powerful than I thought I was, apparently. So these are 149s, 150-ish characters, so... I'm going to be slightly weaker than I should ideally be, but it's fine. Hello, War Captain. Are you going to be way too strong for me? That's fine. I'm happy if I can kill all signatures, and that means I can just kill normal ones. Plus, I mean, self-motivation is an incredibly powerful skill for us, and has very quick cooldowns there. Us dying is not very likely. I'm a little bit worried about the quest later on where you got to face those two lions, but I know why that's a pain of a quest, so I should be fine. It's less the damage, more the damage over time. That's the problem with that one. And I have a, you know, not only decent damage over time or like wound removal, but also healing. Plus heal over time. So I think we should be fine. Oh, Cryptic Note. That is a quest I will pick up as well while I'm here. Bob, ada bob. Cool. May as well get the extra quest out of it. Oh, am I... Why did those two not count as kills then? That's very odd. It's fine. Do you count? You are going to count. So those two didn't count. I don't know why. But whatever. Also, you had to use one of the worst skills on me. Honestly, I hate it. You better count. Good. Right. So that. Get rid of that one. So now we're actually on, yeah, chapter 6. So, see, there's not actually a lot of content in it. If you're looking at pure chapters, there's only 8 sub-chapters of chapter 6. However, what really takes up your time is sub-chapter 5, which, you know, is the city with the you know, wave rider crew, wave hunter crew. That's an extra, like, what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 now quests. But 11 extra quests is something I will happily take. It's like, what, 5.5 million experience? Potentially more, depends on how much 148 quests give us. Okay. Hello.
I am most
How you doing?
grateful.
You're grateful. Good. Boom.
It is almost like it used to be, isn't it?
Almost. We're just missing Corridan and Nona. That's all it is. Kind of annoys me not being able to get any gear, it feels like. Because all these quests, I'm like, oh yeah, cool, I'm getting swords and earrings and stuff. Just give me like, I don't know, a necklace. It just makes me wish I didn't actually sort out my gear at 140, because then everything would have been an upgrade. Not everything. I had some pretty decent stuff, but considering I was still using the gold 130 chest plate and the Elder Slade gold pocket item for a while. And yeah, I don't know. So much running though. Hopefully it's not too much back and forth though. Because I don't think we spend too much time in Kutra. And then we get here and then we have to deal with Umbar Barabel. But if we start struggling, I can just very easily go and do any of the side content here. And it's all relatively close-knit to each other. And is pretty easy. Pretty quick kills and completions. So it's the first trek that's just so mundane. There's just not a lot of going on. Like, I know there's that, and there's the camp up here, and there's like some other stuff, but there's just like nothing going on.
Murder! Murder!
Murder.
There's nowhere safe anymore.
It was you. It was your fault. I blame you.
Say I saw him. You there. Stay back.
Daxamat, and that's it. We just have to deal with Corsairs. And I also need to make sure I get Stave Master before I forget, because that will frustrate me.
The seas become and the winds fail.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you.
Good day to you, traveler.
I think that quest ring there is just the one goblin corsair or whatever. But he's not really a reliable source. Now this circle here, I don't think I've ever seen an enemy here. I would just mostly go to this camp, and I can just go to Kutra after. rush ahead. Come on. Hey. Bog lurker, bog lurker, bog lurker, bog lurker, bog lurker. Don't want any of those. I mean, it is good for us to do this because, again, I can get that stable master, quickly go back there, and then when we get inevitably sent up here, I think we just get sent straight to the town. We can just immediately go back, and it saves us a lot of hassle. I can't remember if I went here the first time. I know the other... Well, to be fair, this actually... Well, this is my third time now, because I actually haven't got this far with Renaborn yet. I know with Afka I came here. I don't remember if with Tarvella I came here. I feel like I must have, because what else would I have done? Not the end of the world, though. Also get to see in a minute if there are any chests up here. I think there should be one chest. I know at least at the Goblin Camp there is one. It's either here or there, I think. I guess we'll see. Hey, look at it. I knew a thing was there. I do need to be a little bit careful of red enemies, though, considering they're just a bit of a more of a pain to hit. So ideally, if I can get to 146 before the end, I'll be happy. Please be a red sea stone. It wasn't a red sea stone, but it was Umbari iron, which actually I think I might want more. I think Umbari iron I'm having more of a struggle to get than I am the red sea stones, to be honest. Oh, there is another chest. I'll take 2 chests. Love it. Suppose there isn't a quest related to that guy. Probably is. Not going to worry about it for the minute, though. Umbari hide, statted Umbari parchment, and lump of Umbari wax. So not anything particularly interesting. All right. Oh, double. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I guess I can actually just look at the epic, really, and just see. Message from the Cruel Dancer, which is up here and then has us with Gimli, right? Talk to Driftwood. Talk to Kaibak. Travel to Kutra. Yeah. Bomb. Right, if I remember correctly, they are down. Are they down? Oh, are they? He's there, but then they go under here, I think, like on the other side.
I think we have made life a little more safe.
Yeah, he runs off when we go under here because we've got to like be sneaky about it. Oh wait, no, I'm completely thinking of the wrong quest. I'm thinking of the next quest because I was reading the next quest. But it ends with me stealing. I am now a thief. This is what you've made of me. I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually properly noticed Daxmat actually there. I don't know why, because it was kind of obvious. Unless he disappears as soon as I like a couple seconds after I take it, and I was just slow the first time. But I don't know. Right. Hello.
Was Dr. Mott right?
How you doing? Did I get a... No, I didn't. Oh, boots. Are the boots better? I might take that. Less will, but I'll take the crit. And the fate is useless. So I might actually swap that out. Finally. New piece of gear.
What can cruel dancer do to me that I have not already suffered?
Travel to the village of Kutra. I'll keep the high grade Umbari iron, because that way I can at least potentially crit with that stuff. Primary essence boxes we'll get to at some point. I never looked at this ring. That ring I might put on, actually. If I swap it with the lower level refined one. Well, they're both the same one, just one's lower level. If I can get... I get less crit, but I get a lot more vitality. And if I get the will added on, I might do that. And that way I can at least start, you know, getting some stuff done. So, put a will... Oh, I've already got a will essence, actually. I picked one up, didn't I? So we'll do that. And then... What am I putting on? Do I just put more crit on, then, maybe? I don't know why I'm lacking. 18.5... 169. So I'll put Tactical Mastery on. And then I'm double dipping, basically, which is kind of nice. So although I'm getting less crit, I'm getting... I didn't know I was in combat. Can I be out of combat yet? Thank you. And then I can reclaim or whatever. Those at a later point. Normally, I don't really end up using Essence Reclamation Scrolls because I was like, with older content, I'm like, oh, I'll just wait until I've got the better gear and then I'll do Essences later. Or I'll just do basics. Like, but when really the only thing I have is basics. It's like, I kind of have to. But when we get to a point where rares are more obtainable or teals can be purchased and stuff, then it'll just be like, oh, I'll use basics for now, like uncommons, and then eventually we'll just like slowly build up the essences rather than deconstructing or reclaiming or anything. Alright, hopefully this one's not too difficult. Like, it's not difficult because the enemies are difficult. It's just because last time I did this, I could not for the life of me find crabs. I think it's just because other players are around. So I already see 3, 4, I think. So 5, yeah, I think we're fine. But last time I came here to do this quest, there were absolutely 0 crabs here. Deflected. I really don't like 150 enemies. They're annoying. Also, just double checking my reward track again. We were on 22. We're now on 26. So that sort of puts us at what, like 2 an hour? Not quite. Maybe a little bit more than 2 an hour. And that'll be quicker once we get to 150 and we're doing like repeatables and stuff. And also we have better gear. Whereas now we're wasting a lot of time with traveling to and from. Whereas with missions or whatever, we can just do missions. They're on level, very quick, back to back sort of situation. Not a lot of travel. Not that I'm too worried at the minute about all that stuff.
This surprises me, stranger.
What is it? Month and 12 days. don't attack me, please. Be nice. You just didn't do that. It's you!
We meet again. It is a pleasure to speak with you, as it was before.
Who was the woman?
Right. Salvage silk shoes.
Cruel dancer. You are
So yeah, I think that is just a better choice for us at the minute, and that makes up for that crit deficit we had a minute ago. We're getting a little bit more morale, slightly less damage, but again, crit is kind of a thing, and I made up for the lack of will with the tactical mastery I just put on, and tactical mitigation I don't really care about, but we'll put that on there, and it's a little bit more. I am going to keep the moats stuff for the minute, because I'm not entirely convinced what I'm going to do with it. I might chuck it. Or like deconstruct it, or I might hold on to it for my lore master, and maybe that'll be some way of me motivating myself to level up a lore master potentially. I don't know. One thing I do want to do though is get rid of my Gundabad's claim cloak, because that's actually a downgrade. That one I'm keeping because it's cosmetic, but these ones, I think it's that one, right? Yeah, 140. That, and I think the Vanguard thing, and yeah, that one I'm keeping for the minute as well. Oh, I want to get rid of you, this one, and the boots I think were also modes. Clear up a little bit of inventory space. I don't know why, but this quest feels like, this one feels like more out of place than all the others on the way here. They just feel like, hey, we just want you to kill some of the undead, like, by the way. I just need to try and make sure I find, like I've got the map for all the crew inside Umbar. I need to make sure that I find where Driftwood is, because I know where other Driftwood is, but I don't know if it's the same. As with other Driftwood. Sargon, just let me talk to you and
Thought to help the people of Kutra with their difficulties.
just, yeah. Bye. But if not, I'll just search the wiki. It's not like it's a problem.
This was the beacon.
Meet up with your crew further ahead, beside the road to Umbar Barapel. And finally, 2.5 hours in, we are approaching Umbar finally. Would have been quicker if it weren't for all the crew quests, but again, I feel like it's just going to come back at some point that doing them... I feel like there's going to be 3 outcomes, and there'll be a minimum, maximum, and then anything in between. So there's like doing only the 5 you require, outcome, doing everything, outcome, and then there'll be like an outcome of if you did more than the minimum but not all of them, like you only did 7 out of 10, for example. I just feel like that's primed and set up to happen. I'd rather be on the like
Almost there.
more full
I
completion
like
part
to
of that.
attract
So.
unwelcome attention if we approach the city as a group.
I don't know if I'm gonna, or what I'm gonna do specifically with these modest gifts. I might send them over to Tavella just to fill out his remaining stuff, because I actually haven't finished his allegiances quite yet. But I guess we'll see. Alright, Kaiba is here.
So this is the city of the Corsairs. I'm a long way from home.
Good day to you.
Alright, I'm not going to worry about those. I am going to, however, worry about just the general quest. So I think maybe, do I prioritize the 5? I can't remember how I did it last time. I know I've got to go up there, which is a bit of a pain. And there is a Colosseum quest, which is a really easy quest. I don't know if is a Colosseum? Not really, that is.
I never thought I would say.
But,
something
I
like
mean,
this,
that's
but
not
these
terrible
Corsair
stuff.
vessels do not compare to the Wave Hunter.
Starting to be a little bit better in terms of gear. Slightly higher item levels and more relevant stats. I don't really care much for physical and tactical mitigation.
Would get you brought to the temple on the hill.
Alright, this guy is a problem. And my runestone, there we are.
Life will get you in trouble, stranger.
Better give up.
It is said wherever
That's-
elves and dwarves go.
I'm the office of the Harbour Master. Go up here first. Yeah, we know a little bit more than some of these guys. You know, secret information. I think this is Sergon up here. Yeah.
I must confront my old friend Belondo.
Hi, do you know what's going on?
I am sorry.
I know nothing that will help you. You have my apologies.
At least you're nicer than the other people. But it's like, I don't want to talk to you. And it's fine, I'm sorry. I just don't know what you need. I don't know what you want to know.
Belondor? Ah, he is the master of fleets and well loved by his people.
Let's get rid of that deed as well
No,
for the
I
minute.
have not seen
Probably be a
Melon.
relatively easy completion for us. But I kind of want to not complete some of the Explorer deeds, and I want to. And I know it's not a massive bump in stat, like in rewards, but I do want to just chuck on for like those easier ones. I want to chuck on some difficulty
Yes,
things,
Can I help you with something? What is it?
which makes life a little
Do
bit
not
easier.
care for your choice of friends, stranger.
Who said he was my friend? He is my acquaintance. That is all. Oh, I should make sure I get the stable master before I forget. Because what we'll do is I'll leave outside that window, or outside that gate, should I say?
I was not certain you would dare come here.
Wait for you to leave. And then your quest is done, but we'll go back to you later because I want to prioritize getting the other stuff done. I want you on my war steed at the very least. So yeah, Gualang is up here. But also, yeah, we can do that one. Because I did this one wrong at first. I went backwards. So it took like 3 times as long. Because I think for every 1 lap I had to do like, yeah, 3 or 4 laps. Because of the way I was doing it. But at least I know better now. In my defense, I think it makes sense. If you're coming most likely from this direction and you're going that way, that makes more sense than... I don't know, because you've got to go up here. So, just feels weird.
Umbar is a free city at last.
It's good because we get a large gift for the allegiance, and we also get I mean, it's just an easy quest. I'm curious as well if I can just skip it. I think I can. Is it quicker though? I think it might be if your horse jumps properly. I'm really good at running circuits. Oh, there. And world record? Is that what I'm hearing? Cool. At least we got our standing up. That's good as well. We are. We must earn acquaintance with the citizens. Be good because we can start getting more. We can get travel skills and stuff. I think you only have to be neutral for travel skills. What is your quest and how easy is it? Nope. So Gualang's is stand by the lone tree in the southeast by the farms and blow the whistle. So that is down here. Is it best to... I think what I was going to do was go there and then go down here, possibly. Or do I go there and get the stable master? I have to work it out. But I know I've done it wrong already. So that's a bit of a pain. I do also have a free teleport technically with my house. So I can go to my house and then teleport to the main marketplace area. So that's another thing if I get super far out quest-wise. But hopefully we shouldn't need that. And I should by now have that to use. So that's good. Yeah, once this is done, we don't really have all that much. There is like only 5, I'd say only, there are only 5 quests in chapter 7. However, not including the epilogue, but that's fine. However, I think lengthwise they are quite like dialogue dense, especially during like the final Into the Citadel thing. So although it's not a lot, it is going to take a little while. Oh. Right, I forgot. I have a whistle. Hi, Gualang. Have your ideal nest. And perfect. More enhancement runes as well. Perfect for us. Right, so let's get that page back up. And yeah, I just want to go down here. There is also a quest there. That's Daxamance, I think. That's the short straw. I think. That's Gangur. That's... I want to say Brutus and Rossaran. Yeah, then there's thingy. Yeah, should be easy. And I'll be curious to see as how much like other this discovery stuff we have. Like False Church of Ordak, I feel like we'll just complete, or like be 4 out of 5 at the very least, just from general traveling around. The gates, maybe, but the one with like 21, this one. And I think we'll be like guild halls will be, we'll only have like 1. Oh, I get an axe. I love having an axe. It's really useful to me. Ooh. Gotta make sure I'm actually appraising when I get to the areas I need to be at. Because at least with the other quests, it wouldn't show the green text until you got into the location. Like the look ones, it wouldn't show look until you got close. Whereas this one, I actually have to pay attention. How dare it make me pay attention? Right. Oh, there you are.
I asked around the city for information about the garden.
Talk to the guard. And then we gotta go up to the arena, which is fine because we gotta go up to the arena anyway. I think. So that's where Driftwood is, like old other Driftwood, so I could be wrong.
Trial by
Okay, examine the area matchups. Cool. We'll go there, go up there, make our way slowly up there, and then yeah, this one's just a bit out of the way, but yeah, whatever. At least it's required. Right. Yeah, let me just see where Driftwood is gonna be. Is that alone with his thoughts? I think that's the one. Okay.
What have you learned of the
Continue,
defenses of the
find
Nuclear
Rossaran. I actually don't know where he is. In the lower ward, so there. Okay. Oh. Driftwood would take 10 full minutes to gather his thoughts. Okay, so I definitely had better find him soon. Like, he's apparently down like here. New Year code out? As in like the shop code or whatever? I mean, the weekly code is just run speed. And that's until the 4th, so.
The fleet path is just beyond this gate.
Do I do your quest? I'm going to do your quest when I come back, because then I have an excuse to waste like 10 minutes. Maybe I'll do that quest where you got to sit in the fountain for like 2 minutes.
should I find some coffee?
Okay. It's like slightly confusing me because I'm... Not confusing me, I'm just doing this weirdly ordered because now I'm trying to find... trying to find driftwood. No, there's no like free expansion code thing.
My brother and I were walking through the lower ward of the city when a man...
I think he's out here. I think. But like down here. This one is what I'm reading. But I don't know how true that is. Do I see a quest ring? And do I see a blonde-haired guy drowning his thoughts? Or drowning his sorrows? Nope, I see a guy that's scared of spiders. Okay. So he's a little bit north of here. He's like in the market. Okay. I think that's what I'm understanding. There you are, Mr. Driftwood. And what do you give me?
Sorry, but I
Basically just an upgraded shoulders. I will happily take that. You take 10 minutes to be alone in your thoughts, so I'm going to leave him for 10 minutes to do whatever he does, and then we'll return at some point. There's a lot of quests in this expansion that are like, and earlier it's not so bad, 'cause it's like, oh, wait 10 seconds, wait 20 seconds, whatever. But then you got to wait 20. Like, if I did his quest last, I would actually be a little bit annoyed. I'm glad I've checked it first, because now I can just do all 10 other quests. And, you know, probably take about 10 minutes. Probably more, to be honest. Just because sheer amount of travel. Quests aren't difficult, they're just time consuming. Really? Oh. 512 morale I had left. That was close to my death. So to be fair, I knew like what was happening. It just wouldn't let me use this. But it brings up what I'm worried about with the upcoming quests where we've got the 2 lions. So hopefully with the runestones I can just distract them, it'll be easy.
This is a trap.
It's very clearly a trap, let's be honest. Let's be very truthful with ourselves. I don't think that'll be enough. I think you need to do better, quite honestly. I intend a great deal. We intend to bring back the heirs of Castamere. Do now. I don't think that's a great idea, to be quite honest. Okay, can I put down... There we go. Deaded. Fun with that one, guys. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick up Gengar, did I? I mean, I'll probably do it on the way back from the arena. That actually makes a bit of sense, I think. Actually, okay, so I technically haven't done any of those yet. That's fine. Hello, you two.
So it was a trap.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, do I get anything good out of this? But no, I get a
With the first
cutlass. Probably the most annoying thing about playing Arcade and doing this quest line is just the sheer lack of... Like, there's a lot of shields and swords and daggers and axes and all that jazz, and I'm like, I can't use any of them. It's just slightly sad. Especially considering I don't get any reforges still. I mean, nobody does, but you know. I knew I would get stuck. I'm really stuck. How am I stuck that far behind? War steeds, that's how. Where are the visitors? I remember there's one over here. Because I think I searched for him for way too long.
Rotog the Storm? He is my favorite of all the Hulis.
He is my favorite. Is he though? Or are you just scared to say anybody else is your favorite?
Combatants about whom you speak?
Okay, let's speak with Daxman. I also want to check. I can't remember if it's this one or this one. I think it's a relatively easy quest. Also, I've just noticed there are two guards inside of each other. Nope, that's not that one. These two are inside each other. And same here. Why are you all doubled up? No wonder the game's laggy if you've got like double the NPCs. I mean, these guys are fine. But there's 4 NPCs here that don't need to be here.
Oh, my friend Etor has to withdraw his request for trial by combat.
Right. Okay, so real quick, I am just going to run and go grab some more of my soothers for my throat. Just so it doesn't get all horrible and difficult to talk. So I'm going to run off for just a minute or two, and I'll be back in just a moment. We'll continue. This also gives us a chance to kind of waste a little bit of... to be fair, 7 minutes, well, 6 minutes, you know, so he's almost done dealing with his thoughts, and it means we can just pop back to him in a sec. So I'll be back. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, baby. All right, let's have my camera be weird. Can I just manually sort you out? I should probably not do it manually. It's very weird. Because it's like on its weird gimbally thing. I can't remember which setting. There we are. That's fine. It's got its weird face tracking thing, and as I stand up, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna go follow you to the other side of the room, because why not? Okay, so what we were gonna do is we're very close to having him finished, so that's fine. So it really annoys me that the music does that in Umbar. I really hope they fix that at some point, because it really gets on my nerves. Like, why am I getting random combat music just in the middle of... Like, fine, if I'm here and I'm actually dealing with enemies, sure, give me combat music. But not when I'm not dealing with enemies. Alright, let's try and not die. Although my horse has died. I mean, I'll survive. I've got, like, tons of heals, so... I just can't use them on my horse. And I'm not even sure if I can go this way. I must be able to. Just do this to confuse them. Right. Are they gonna ignore me now? Are we gonna be safe? 'Cause I can't do this in combat apparently. Why? Why are you suddenly aggroing me? You not stay away? That's quite a far ways for you to aggro. Okay, finally. Cool, I think this is the final one, and then this guy tells us off. I think. Yeah. I was right all along. You there. You can't just be lingering.
You there. You cannot just linger like this.
Yeah, not allowed to linger. Okay. Kind of messed up my whole plan because I was supposed to go around that way, but I'll just loop around there, I guess, and go up. I'm pretty sure his Ganga's quest is pretty stationary anyway, so... These guards do a terrible job. Okay.
What's this? Back so soon?
And another waiting game. And then we no, I gotta wait again. Just tell me I gotta wait 30 seconds, not 2 sets of 13.
I am happy to report that
Okay.
your friend has withdrawn his request for trial by
Good.
combat.
It's probably for the best. So I got a lucky shell pendant, which I think is better, right? More vitality. We get crit instead of tactical mastery. I get finesse. I get fate. I put on a will essence, and then I put on a crit essence or something. Or a tactical mastery essence. And I think it beats out. It loses, I lose 100 tactical mastery, but I gain more will, so I'm actually getting more, and I gain crit, and yeah, and more health. Yeah, so it is better. Good. I'm glad we're finally getting to the point where we are actually getting better gear. And then I can just get Essence Reclamation Scrolls and rebuild this, but with the 150 gear, is the plan. But again, I don't think we're going to hit 150 tonight. But that'll be fine. Alright, you're done. This way. Yeah, because I think we literally just talk to him, go to a bar, and then we leave them be. Hello, Gengar Farwind.
I thought I would find the answers I sought.
And you.
The city, but they
And then I gotta go all the way down there. So I really should have done this first, because then I could have gone. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. I'm expecting 146 though. Like, I'm hoping, like, with all these to still complete and the next chapter, I don't think there's many kills, but I'm just hoping that 146 is doable.
Carver Girma has agreed to answer any
Done,
questions.
done,
you might
and
have.
done. Easy peasy. And then this one we don't actually need. Yeah, it's just a pure upgrade. We don't need essences, so that's good. And a lot of them are, well, Shimmering Pearl Ring, I'm probably not going to put on. This one I might put on. More vitality, pretty big crit boost. I lose finesse, but then I can put the I can put finesse on there, or I could just put tactical mastery. And I think with that upcoming lion quest, I want to just begin that little bit of boost to my my stats. Oh, well, I wanted to dismount anyway, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. So done Gwelling, Gango have done, Eldan, Elrohir are done, Rossran and Brutus are done. It's just Gallum Gam and the main ones. And Driftwood. Should be easy enough.
When you're
Done.
the fleet house is well patrolled.
Yeah, so this one, we're gonna swap. Both are the same, so I'm gonna just swap for that one, and then I'll swap that, and I'll grab myself a tactical mastery. And cool. And then we'll just make sure we lock those up. My wall steeds are really not having a time. Wait, was that one? I just want to double check. That was a... Yeah, okay. Cool. I kind of would have preferred Vitality one, to be honest, but I don't want you. What am I doing? Boom, boom, boom. Anything here? What?
Kasha? Why, yes, I do know Kasha. She's a friend of mine.
Oh, that's fortunate. I feel like it's a very odd quest because you're like, oh, here's the letter from your like dead husband or whatever. Turns out that he's actually just alive, you know. It's like, oops, that's a bit awkward. Right. So with those ready to complete, I need to find my good old merchant friend.
The principles of buying and selling hold true no matter where you go in this world.
It's a good place for a poster, I would say. I'm so thankful it's only 3. Like, all the other quests related to like putting up posters and stuff has been so many. I'm actually curious because oh, so you can't put that one up. Okay, I was like trying to see if you could, if you spawned at different places or not. I think that one only shows up when you've put the other 2 on. Yeah, that makes sense. So it forces you to actually be dealing with our well-dressed man. Hi. No, he's fine.
I told you the customers would come here in droves.
Yeah, he doesn't really understand
My first customer was not a customer at all.
what just happened. That could have been a problem. Is it in here? Yes.
Kasha sent you to me? For what purpose?
Bow, don't really care. I do wish it was like at least motes, like deconstructible. Feels a bit worthless otherwise. Let's just chuck that and the axe. Why not? Get a little bit of gold. We're up to 28 now, which is not bad.
I have been thinking. I think I may have been wrong.
Okay, so that was a direct upgrade. More will, more vitality, more technical mastery, more evade. Cool. And that one I can chuck them. They won't be going back to it. And then we just have to have Sergon and go over to there, and then that's us done with this bit. Go to Kaiba, and then we deal with the Cruel Dancer, which is then down here, and I think that's how that goes. Right. How many Umbari Tam do we have? Umbari. I have 85. Not bad for the minute.
Yes, what is it? Ishmoon is too busy to speak with him.
Oh no. He's too busy. Doesn't want to talk to me. Let's just say it.
Where has Nikasi Wave Reaper gone?
Were these better?
Gimli
I
and
think I said I
will
was going
keep
to
our
swap
eyes
to
open
it.
for some sign of Nikasi.
Just because then I can just be like, yeah, I got more crit from all the other stuff. That's my tactical mastery boost, which I think I mean more tactical mastery at the minute. And then I'm just like, that way I'm in the new gear at that point, and I don't have to sort of try and compare it, because then everything else, like, if I get teal, you know, stuff, not teal, rare stuff, I just know it's better. It's an easy, I don't have to think about swapping, because it's just, you swap it. Right. And if all goes to plan, this is our final quest we need.
I feared a confrontation with Belondo.
And then we get this ring, which I will hold on to, but I don't think I'm going to use. Like, if I really... I mean, technically, it's a lot more vitality. I can get will, and then I can just add a crit on it. It just makes me wonder how much a crit essence is. 2661. I'm losing quite a bit of crit, but what does will give me crit-wise now? Is it just 1, or is it... Yeah. So if I get will, I'm getting 1,257 extra. I'll think about it. I'll see how we fare for the minute.
I hope the rest of the crew
Because
learned
yeah,
something valuable.
at some point I'm like,
have
yeah,
had a
okay, I
hard
need to get
time
past the
with
gear.
Why
But at the
you staring at
second
me like
point,
that?
I also need to
You think it means she's found her way to the prisoners?
I need to think about just the 150 gear and the essences. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of spare. Ooh, that's, I think, is something I need. I think I have a ton of the rare ones. The will ones. Furious Storm, damage and critical multiplier. I will take that. Orok, thank you for the follow. I think that is confirmed for sure that my alerts aren't working for some reason. Don't quite know why. Thank you nonetheless. It's weird that I never got this stable monster. I really hope I got the other one. Eastgate, cool. I don't know what my alerts thing is. I don't think doing anything is going to really affect it. Oh, I'm not going to try and log in at the minute. Trying to get service is terrible, so I'm not even going to try and get a text message to authenticate. Just download the game. Nice, nice. It's always a game worth having installed, in my opinion. So this is going to be the quest where we potentially have the most problems. pretty much we'll just see how it goes. That's all I can really say. I'm hoping with our like better heals, or more accessible heals, and better wound removals compared to like my hunter and my champion, for example, then I hope we're fine. Can you not like aggro me or trying to attack me? Thank you. Come on, please don't. These crocodiles don't like me, methinks. I don't think I've had them aggro me this much before. It's gonna potentially cause me issues. Okay. Can you just not? Like, that'd be really nice of you. This is my test. But like, can I take out these other things? Because I'm worried about the deflections. But I think runestone shouldn't be able to be deflected, is my understanding. So I think my runestones are my sort of ace in the hole sort of situation. Excuse me, what was that? Why? Is there a point in even doing that? If they're 150, it's a problem. If they're 149, I think we're fine, or 148. I've also just reminded myself, I really, really need to get my champion sorted gear-wise, because I'm going to be using champion to grind out my stuff better. Oh, okay, so this is an interesting thought. Do I swap the will for crit, basically? I might. I think I will, just because I want more morale. And also, I don't really need tactical mitigation. Well, but I get more tactical mitigation anyway. I'm basically swapping finesse for crit. And I think it's a worthwhile trade at the minute. I've just got to really hope I don't die here, because I do not want to travel back to this instance. Because I mean, this expansion as a whole gives me DDO vibes, but this instance specifically gives me real DDO vibes. I think I might put this ring on. I'll leave it for the minute. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. Gonna put that on. Let me lock this ring, and then what was I going to put on it? I think I said I was just going to put crit on it to make up the difference on there. It should be easier now to get essences anyway, so I think I have like spare tactical mitigations, sorry, tactical masteries on my my hunter, because I think I grabbed them for this character, but obviously can't use them on hunter. But these are 149. 149 I can deal with. I'm just curious if I can... No, I can't. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Yeah, I definitely think runestones are my my saving grace. Follow the walkways. The second ship... Well, it's annoying because it means I've got to defeat more enemies. Why can't I just swim? Sneak past. This instance also reminds me of it's an area, it's like the, I can't remember what it's called. It's like the trading company place in Skyrim near Solitude. I think it's Solitude. not enough places to hide. It gives me those vibes. Dead. Which makes me wish I did a couple of missions or something. Got to 146 first. I mean, if I die, I might go do some stuff to get to 146, but I think we should be fine. The most annoying thing about restarting it is just having to do all of those kills again. If I could just come in and it was like fine, I wouldn't mind. Is Corridon wearing the same thing, or has he changed outfits because I've got a different driftwood?
I thought I heard someone up here.
So yeah, these guys are 149, which means I should be fine.
Talking to Nestina Lesorna.
That's not his name. His name is Corridon. Okay, I don't have to worry about her. I get to come up to here.
So, this is not about rescuing your
I mean, it
friends
is.
after all.
But, like, I can be rescuing my friend, and she can be trying to get you. We can have two sort of plans.
We are those who get
You know.
what we want, Tathata.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend sort of situation, maybe?
I do not think so this time. More dangerous foes than you.
I thought this was
have
dialogue.
hunted me
Put down
before
flurry of
now.
frost or whatever.
Awaken my crew.
Oh, it's gonna be like right on the end. Flurry of words. Go. Okay, let's get that. Just gotta worry about the other one. Runestone is saving Greystow. There we go, perfect. And I gotta defeat you as well, except you should be easier because you can't do stupid damage over time on me. Also, you're a wuss and you just ran away.
Wait. What?
Yes.
My sister is alive?
And... No? Okay. Thought I'd tell you about your other bestie. Is Horn actually gonna be here? No.
I still can't believe it.
Okay, it's truly remarkable. I delight that our reunion has come to pass.
You must have had many adventures since we parted, my friend.
Okay. Alicia Fo. I'm glad. Just want to see if he knows. It's fist him in rage. Cannot help to think there's something we lost when the course fight. I went to the course so they would be not forced to leave into battle. I thought to exert my influence upon them. I was not wholly successful. I think it was for the best. Save him from my words. Fear the boy, Thorin and Gil would not have lived to reach Umbar. Yeah, 'cause he's probably like, you know, wait for Driftwood to arrive. Oh my god. I love it.
I see you found our wayward oaf. It is about time.
Oh, you sound so
Corridon joined
cheerful.
us again, wouldn't you say? Horn, my friend.
Yay.
It is good to see you.
I see you shared in Palpatine's recent adventure. I wish only I could have done so as well. But where's Nona? Surely she is here too. I can't imagine she would content to sit out such a fight, as we have all before us now. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, awkward. Awkward air. That's definitely one way to explain it.
I see. I am sorry.
Says you carefully, and you try to tell him with your eyes that Nona is alive, but her feelings toward Horn have cooled in recent months. The silence is finally broken by Sigilith. Mission is not over yet.
My purpose for joining this adventure has now been satisfied.
I will not have it said that I abandoned the mission when it was half done. My brother has been rescued from the Kindred of the Coins. I knew he would be, but we still hold the young heir of Pinnath Galen captive. I was about to say, I think we get a pocket item now. Technical mitigation resistance. Interesting. I think having gotten through that instance, I'm happy to kind of be fine with the rest of it. These are 150 quests, so I'm a little concerned, but I don't think there's a lot of fighting now. Because we're on chapter 7 now, so we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, 5 technically quests, 6 including the epilogue. And I don't think a lot of them are really fighty stuff. Like asking questions. Yeah, and then we ask questions, we get taken to by the half orc. Then we do that. Talk to the water bearers. Yeah, I don't think there is any more fighting. So us being technically underleveled isn't going to be a problem. And also, I'm pretty sure by the end of Chapter 7, we will be high enough level anyway. But I don't think it's a problem. Or I just mean we'll hit 146, but that just means we'll spend like tomorrow or something just doing the remaining quests that are around. We'll just stick around Umbar, most likely, because there's no point in doing lower level quests at the moment. And then we'll just try and get to the level we need to get up to.
I am worried for our rulers. The Hungry Deep Tavern is the finest in the city, if you ask me.
Is this just the music they're dancing to? I don't know. It's weird that it's just got combat music. It's just weird. It's so random. Also, why can I hear water? When I argue, I'm actually quite far away from waves. Okay, do we get to meet our friend?
I am not one for gossip, friend.
Let's call this some stillness. Oh no.
About the kindred of the coins.
Hi.
You. Harmalak wants to see you.
Okay, not really what I want. Still decent having delving stuff.
Thank you, Rothal.
Okay, find the courtyard, wait for her. I think she stops here. Yep.
You stand in the presence of one of the wealthiest people in all.
The Golden Queen. What a title.
The kindred of the coins was my idea.
Cool, and then this one actually would be good if it wasn't for the fact that I have the leveling earrings. I mean, right now, it's like more vitality and more crit, but like next level, I'll have more crit.
A blood ally of Balakor,
So,
the Scourge's rise to power.
I think focusing on the crafted ones is the best bet for me, especially the like guild crafted ones. Because the good thing is they're single-use recipes, so I can get the... Well, not they're not single-use recipes, they're single-purchase recipes or whatever. So I can just get them, and I have the regular one and whatever. And I think more people are selling Tactical Mastery ones than they are anything else. So, which is a surprise. But I guess maybe there's just less people, like, buying, or, like, less people playing it. So, it's like, whatever. Like, I can get that for 300 gold. I don't have 300 gold on this character, but I do on others. And that's like me pretty happy and set. Or I could craft it myself, but also I could just not craft it myself and not have to worry. I'm not fussed. I'm not like, I have to craft my own armor. It's nice when you craft your own armor, but I don't think it's strictly required. I think it's just easier when you craft your own sometimes because it's... you can control what you're after, especially when you have like multiple recipes and stuff. I was about to say these are all thingies, but yeah, it makes sense they are all will because I put it as medium, light. Sorry. I keep pressing escape. I don't actually mean to keep pressing escape. I want to still look in the auction hall, but because I wanted to have a look at jewelry, see what jewelry prices are happening in the minute. Because that's a pocket item. Maybe if I do buyout. 400 gold for that one for physical mastery. I think think the tactical mastery ones are generally cheaper at the minute. 500 gold for earrings, because why not? Still less crit. But then I get tactical mastery plus the will, plus the vitality. Like, so yeah. What's the most expensive one that people are selling? 1,300 gold for honestly not an amazing ring. Quite frankly. Yeah. I feel like I'd rather craft it myself. Buying the ores, I actually wonder, genuinely, if I were to focus on buying, like, Umbari ore? Is that what it's called? Where is it? What have I got? Umbari Scan? Iron. It's probably cheaper for me to buy, like, mass buy chunks of Umbari iron and then craft this stuff myself and, like, hope I crit and whatever, like, when I'm making the ingots. That's probably my better use of money. And spill none of it. I have to spill absolutely zero. I don't know if it's possible to spill any, because it doesn't actually look like there's any in the bowl. But maybe that's the test, is if I don't mention it. Okay, fingers crossed we get a good tracery. I mean, we did get a useful tracery just a minute ago. We got, like, an upgrade. Only to the percentages, not to the actual damage, because that's not how the rarities work, obviously. But
you did well enough, stranger. We have a long way to
anything. Ceaseless argument. That is something that I have. I don't know which one it's on. I assume this one. Yeah. Ceaseless argument. I have a uncommon that is an extra 5% damage on ceaseless argument. So, you know, I don't know what the before was, but it's something. And that's good. And we, for this quest at least, get a cracked Umbari tracery, which will go on Tavelard most likely.
We will bring you with us into the citadel. That is enough rest for now. Pick up the water bowl again and cross the bridge.
And then what do I get for this next one? I get a vitality, physical mitigation, tactical mitigation bracelet. So that's not very useful. And then the interlude will give us a cloak. And I don't know if necessarily the cloak is better. Vitality, tactical mastery, tactical mitigation. And an essence. So I get more will, more vitality. In theory, more tactical mastery because I'm getting the will, I think. Yeah, no, it's more anyway. And then boost of tactical mitigation. So yeah, sure, why not? I'll take it. I'm curious if you can reflecting pool this instance. Because it's the only way you can get in here at the minute. I think it'd be nice to, like, have a little look around. Because this looks like it's infinite. So you could... Assuming you don't get, like, told off for diverting your path, you could maybe have a little look. Okay, I don't know if he... Yeah, it's the wrong way. This fountain is very filled. Like, I wonder if they stop you doing anything. Cool, and then... Oh, I got stuck. And now we just chill out for a bit, pretty much.
I'm bored.
Try not to think about it, Throngil.
I tried that.
We may not need to keep you for much longer, young master. Nakasi should have consulted with me before she brought you here.
It was a good idea, Azagath. He makes a valuable hostage, does he not?
Not as valuable as the one Koltek has arranged.
Alright.
We will see. I do not trust the Corsair he chose for this.
But it's the best Corsair. Really. Let's be honest. Now, I'm really curious if I move around in here
Lord
as well.
Azagath,
Like, can
your
I...
invited guest has arrived.
Oh, it doesn't actually let me.
The Corsair Jaja.
I mean, at least I can go here. That's something. But I can't, like, go right there. Because I want to see Azagath and stuff. And Balondir.
Greetings
And
to you,
Veiled Elf that is
noble
definitely the queen.
I have brought you the queen, as I
See?
promised.
You said.
Your Nakasi did not believe you could do this.
It was not easy. Keep that in mind as we discuss my reward.
Yeah, it's very difficult to negotiate.
Is it customary for your prisoners to retain their belongings?
It is only water. Oh, what if Queen Arwen had a thirst?
Yeah.
Water has power. Belondo.
Water's scary.
From her.
He doesn't like water. And I'll drink some.
The rivers of Gondor will have their vengeance upon you.
This is not Queen Arwen.
Nope. Haha.
Who are you?
Listen, there has clearly been some mistake.
The mistake was believing you could succeed in this deception, Jorjax.
I mean,
You thought
almost.
a jar of river water could unravel my sorceries. The rivers of Gondor have no power here, foolish ones. My strength comes from the sea. And the sea is stronger than any river.
Well,
I think we might have need of you after all.
yeah. I'll electrocute him with the sea. I think I was very obviously out of place compared to the other people. I'm not gonna lie. The fact you didn't see me is a
No.
massive surprise.
I will
Oh,
not
Belonde,
fight
hi.
you.
Are you on my side now? Please.
You are a close friend of the King of Gondor.
Yeah, give or take.
You will be a better hostage than either of these others.
What should we do with Rongil?
Kill him.
What is that sound?
We have no further use for him.
Out of my way.
He is just a child, Nakasi.
It's an interesting throne.
He is
Getting a little bit distracted, but I've already done this like
Gondorian
2
child,
times before now, so I want to have a little bit of a peek, a little bit of a look around. The door, can I go outside it?
Fountain.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, I don't think I
have
expected you to
forgotten
go out
something
here then.
important, Azagath.
Oh. Oh. I don't think they want me here. I'm gonna slowly
In the
back
end,
up.
every river leads to the sea.
Yeah, don't mind me, guys. I'm just totally...
You are
Oh.
not beyond our
I mean, I know you're not
reach,
supposed to see it. I'm surprised I can even open that door.
Shadow.
I want to see if there's any other doors that I can go sneak through. Like, that door isn't usable, and that's the one we came through, I think, right? Or is this the one we came through? We came through that one. I'm just curious if there's any other doors. I'll chat with you guys in a minute. I'm just checking doors. Hi, how you doing? I'm back. Wait, actually, I'm really curious now because they go through that door. So I'm now curious, are they still there? I should have followed them really through here. I'm really scared of like it clipping away. So I'm gonna try and just inch back. I'm just really worried about like walking off the edge. It's kind of scary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they run off in that doorway, so I want to try and follow them and see if they... I'm assuming they just disappear, or maybe they just run off the edge. You never know. But yeah, like I said, good thing we don't have to do any fighting. I don't think we're actually going to level up now because I don't think there's enough quests.
Did you see them? The five
Okay, so
sisters.
that one's done, and then we just have to go chat with peeps about stuff.
During the sea voyage that brought us to Umbar, I did what I could to keep Thorongil out of trouble.
And you and you, and I think that's it. Kaiba.
And my mind is clear.
And then Corridan with our epilogue. And it's gonna be the first time I've done this one because yeah, we haven't had Horn. So Horn, Kaiba, Siglith, and Corridan. Okay, you better go on ahead. None of people will remember you, and the rest of us be considered was Devodiard. Yes, that was it. The rest of us maybe Devodiard, but in Launuk. I don't know how to say it. I believe you'll be welcomed. Hi! Hi, guys. I'm back. It's been a few years. Okay, I knew you would one day climb this hill and come back. I saw in the Pool of the Kings only a week after my daughter Nona departed, following the dream that carried her away to fight another kingdom's war. She returned months after with a broken heart and a child in her belly. I thought he would return. He returned in the company of this man, this Horn, who the father of the child. But sun and moon rose and fell, and never he showed his face. My daughter's sister, the summit of the village by fire on the right. She'll be glad to see you. For as for the others who wait below, who can say? If they do not speak the right words, they may learn the daughter of Savulch can be even more dangerous than he is. Not known as Wadu's ghost and all that. Hey Nona, how you doing? I feel like I'm the only one that's not like super upset you ever. Okay, okay. I think this is all the same. Yeah, I wonder if Elder God would tell me whether I'm having a son or daughter, but I cannot bring myself to return to Susette's cave. If she has spoken as she had, perhaps Horn. Doesn't matter, it's been months that my anger has not been cooled. Said that the Ukluth love even more fiercely than they fight, and you should cross them neither. Someone should have told me, shot that to Horn before he sent me away. The fool. Yes, I know he thought he was doing right. He was wrong, and he should have listened. Oops. Where is Horn? Is he like hiding? We thought you were dead. Psych. Not actually. I thought you might be like hiding just down here. I'm curious if he's like outside. Because we've seen all this before. This is Kaiba, this is my sister, blah, 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 blah. No, Horn's just not there. So he has the whole like Horn is dead, I am Driftwood now situation. So I just wonder how quick he's going to change on that the moment she says Horn. But you have quite a story to tell. What are you doing here? Leave this place. Not a very nice thing to say, I'm not gonna lie. For I will slay you where you stand. Yeah, I honestly don't think he'd be that fussed. With the way he was acting. Okay. Talk to Nona and keep her from once again becoming Weddy's ghost. To return here after sending me away, his wits are more adult than they used to be. How can he explain his presence here? Nona's eyes boil with fury, and your keen eyesight reveals the hand holding her brother's sword tremble. She does not want to become Weddy's ghost again. Despite her words and anger, she has nursed the Horn since she sent her away from the war. If only there was some way for you to break the tension. You cast your thoughts back to the day you spent traveling with Horn and Nona. There you have it. You recount your cautious steps within the deserted village of Dunfast in Wildemore. Then Nona had left your little party, leaving you the company of Horn, the Mince of Gleowine, and Corridam. The elf felt eyes upon your group, and it was with heightened senses that the four of you crept towards the bush that seemed to contain unwelcome and hostile enemies. Horn valiantly approached the bush, his hand upon his sword, prepared to face whatever evil lurked within. Probably fell down on his rump when he shrew within, leapt out from his hiding place. I remember that. He's a fool. You're right, Palpatine. He is a fool. It's a wonder Horn survived this long without me. Probably true. He is just a minstrel, I'm pretty sure. Was that not the whole point? Yeah, Kaiba, he doesn't understand. Siglith maybe does understand slightly. I don't know. Should never have left us. Is Horn gonna stay here? Better stay here. I'm not gonna lie. Is not too late. I reckon you've learned it with a few months to spare. Aw, that's cute. Your fortunate our child has more patience than I. She would not really have slain him, would she? Yeah, no, she totally. I think she was. Well, her sword arm was trembling, so maybe not. I don't know. Okay, we have to sit by the fire and reminisce of our adventures. So I wonder if he'll ever come back to, like,
we sat and spoke together,
going back here.
Late into the night. Old friends and new.
Good ending. I'm happy. Now, Driftwood, you better not be here, and you better be in Enidaway. I'm just saying. Okay, so we get this will one, so a ton of vitality. We get a primary essence, so that's fine. We get tactical mastery boost. We also get more from will, and then tactical mitigation. So swap that out. Bomb and a primary essence box of will, please. Thank you. To put on our cloak. And then again, I will hold on to this. I'll probably send him over to a banking character of some sort, but yeah, that's that for now. And that is us finished with Umbar. So really only, I'd argue it only took us 2 streams. Like 2 full streams. Because if I were to look... So, okay. So it's taken us, let's just say 4 hours today. 4 hours we'd streamed on New Year's Eve, but I'd say the last hour of that or so was just us doing like fireworks and stuff. So that's 3 hours. So let's say 7 hours. And then the previous one was about 4 hours. So 11 hours. It's basically 2 streams. Normally we try and do like well, before we've done like 6-hour streams on the regular. So, but yeah, 2-3 streams. That's not bad, considering. And also, I think a lot of it is also the issue of you know, the crew members and stuff just takes a little while, and is a little bit quicker if you have certain characters over others, because we don't really have a great run speed boost. We've only got the 10% for being high health, so that's another thing. But really all we need to do now is I might go and try and find myself just a very simple simple quest, because we have 600k experience until we level up, and I don't know, getting to 146 would be nice to end on. I thought we were going to end on it, but apparently not. So I'm sure I can find an easy quest somewhere in like the main market. And then, yeah, we'll probably leave it there once we get to 146. Tomorrow we might just continue doing questing, get those extra 4 levels, maybe chuck on a couple double XP tomes and stuff. Yeah, like this one should be relatively easy, I would have thought. I might even do the quest over here that requires us to just sit down for a bit. Because what is it, this one?
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
But I'll get the other one real quick. So I don't think this will level us up. I'm presuming Umbar, because right now you can go to about here-ish, and then it's just blocked off. So I think the plan is, well, first they're going to get, like, instances, raids, etc. Oh, it did level up. Nice. Well, I'll worry about all those later, but I will just complete this one. But yeah, most likely, I think the assumption is that they're just going to be focusing on, well, first off, getting Umbar, like, finished is probably not the right word, but, like, releasing the remaining content, which is, you know, the instances and the raid and other such things. I don't know if they'd go back to older content like Wildwoods and Yondershire and Angle for a bit, because Before the Shadow was the last thing before this, and that was like quite a big like redo of all the early content. But yeah, I mean, we'll just see. It's weird. I'm supposed to be sat down, but I'm not. But I gotta wait 1 minute, so we'll just chill out for a minute and then go from there. We are right next to the barterers, so I want to have a look at that. So there is basically an archway on the path, and the archway has like a load of boulders in it. So you can kind of see over it, but you can't get past it. And also there's actually like just an invisible wall, and the rest is like a hill. A lot of the time it's just a very large, you know, unpassable hill that's way too steep to get past. And then, you know, they just smoothen it out and, you know, flatten it when the content is available. That's generally what happens. That's what they did with Wildwoods. There was they had it, but there was a big boulder in the way. And then I just sat on top of the boulder before the content released. That was a weird day, because it must have been, it had to have been a Wednesday, like, release. And I did, like, a 24-hour stream. And then I went to sleep while the update happened. And then I streamed again. It's a very weird day. On 2 seconds. Cool.
Good day to you, traveler.
Easy one. Yeah, I just want to have a look at the gear, because I haven't looked at the will stuff for down here. Because I can get these from missions, obviously. It's all heavy. I want to have a look at, like, helmets, because I haven't got a helmet yet. So, will, vitality, crit. Fine. Will, vitality, finesse, and this is probably just tactical mastery. So I'd probably go with that one if I could. That's probably the best, like, default, like, starter go-to now for the minute. So maybe I'll get some missions done. But that's not too bad. I don't know if the essence stuff would be better, because the essence stuff would be... Let's actually have a look. Let's have a little peek. Oh, so head. Sort by item ID. Let's go by like rare incomparable, because why not? So we're looking at... Is that it? No. These are the crafted weird stuff. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? That's of the eagle. This one, I think. I don't think those are that great. Like these ones. That's medium. And then that's, yeah, finesse tactical mitigation. How long have I been playing? I have been playing since 2012. So nearly 12 years. This account has been a thing. But yeah, what I'll do is I actually might just go move this to Tarvelard now and just see how far I can get, because I have a bunch of those and those and those, and I think that's it for rep stuff. And I just real quick want to see how we're at. I mean, that's like a majority of my life. I mean, I was, what, 14 when I started playing? So, pretty decent chunk. That's why I joke about having a massive sunk cost fallacy. I'm like, I can't quit. I put 12 years into it. Also, I just don't want to quit. Ugh. Okay, let's jump on Tarvelard. Oh, also, what I'll do is, because... What was the new rep in the expansion give? So it's... So it's not necessarily... So there's two things. You've got reputation, which allows you to buy, like, the pets and the travel skills and all that jazz. But the allegiance, which is what I'm doing, it gives you tokens to buy that bound to account armor. So I can do it on one character, give it to another character. So that's one thing. So this character is geared out better, but I can just move it to my other characters and benefit them. But they also give you tracery tokens at certain tiers, so you can level up your traceries and stuff. But they give legendary tracery tokens, which is a pretty big deal, to be honest. Considering the last expansion barely gave you any, I think it gave you one. And then it's raids otherwise. Being able to get like, well, I think 4 from allegiances is pretty decent. Okay, let me... Annoyingly, you can't bulk use these, to my knowledge, so bit of a pain. But I haven't done much allegiances for a while. But I'm on 15, so let's see if I can get somewhere. Probably not. I'm at 16, that's fine. I don't think I'm getting to 20. But, I don't know. Two levels ain't bad. And that's considering I haven't even, like, fully done content that gives me the allegiancy things. Like, I can actually go quite a bit further. But yeah, once I get 20, I get my correct tracery token. Oh, I only get 2, to be fair, actually. Yeah, I get 10. I got 1 for there, and the others were shattered. But that's not a problem. One thing I am going to do to finish off is, I said this earlier, I have a bunch of Mithril coins that I got from the recent supporter pack thing. And I wanted to just open up a bunch on Feyrand. I wanted to open like my 500 things on Feyrand and just see what I get. because I don't really have much use for mithril at the moment, and I didn't buy it to get the 500 mithril, and having 500 mithril is like weirdly overbearing for me. So kind of just having an excuse to waste a load is kind of nice. Not anymore. It stopped before. I think it was like the 28th of December. The two previous ones are on sale, I think, at the moment, but the one that I got is was the, I can't remember what it's called, but it was like the 28th it stopped being a thing, which was a bit of a pain. But I forgot / remember today that it gave 500 mithril coins, and yeah, I'm gonna just try and open up a bunch of, oh, that's why they're not in my vault. I just wanted to open up a bunch of things and see what I get, because I don't know. I think there's a Yule pet thing. Yeah, the Rakish one. So I've got all those. Was it a mount then? No. Have I got them all then? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I've got all of them, I might not use it, and I might just use it at like midsummer. So gold or silver gift of your past, wintry sconce, pet prepared corgi. Okay, corgi. Prepared corgi. Okay, I wanna, if I look up the word Yule, does that show up? It doesn't. Okay, so I do need to check this. Vase, winter sconce, pet cinnamon donkey. Cinnamon donkey. Okay. Frost. So I can only get the frost auroch from a silver gift. That's a pain. But yeah, the two that I think are on sale are the Rakish one, and I think the Homestead one is also. Yeah, the Harvest and Homestead one is also on sale. But I've already got the highest tier one, so I'm not going to buy the lower tier one, because it's essentially all I'm getting from that is 250 mithril. Why would I do that? So do I just have to open up a bunch of silver gifts? I can do that. 2 apiece. I'm happy for that. Let me get it first try. No. 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 Midsummer Reef. Interesting. Okay. No. Hey, there we are. I didn't even have to open that many. Nice. Yeah, I might just wait till Midsummer then. Honestly, I thought I had a lot more that I needed. But, I'm happy with that. I'm not going to use these Yule ones, Virtue Experience on here, because I still have a couple deeds to do, and I'm really close to being done, so, I'll just do, like, missions. Though I was really confused. On D-Tracker, I found, for some reason, like, it's not on Eriador, but on one of these, Gondor, I'm like minus 2,000. Somehow, I think a deed changed or something. I don't know which one. But apparently I'm minus 2,000 on Virtue Experience. So, that's a bit weird. I need to work out what's happened there. Clearly, a deed has either been taken off, or a deed has been changed to no longer give out Virtue Experience. So, I don't know. But that's that pet. Is there just genuinely nothing else that I can get from this? Because otherwise I just have to wait till next year. And I don't mind waiting till next year for stuff. But, seasonal, no, okay. Hobby gifts. Aside from the usual presence of hobby gifts, have a chance to claim a special Yule gift containing fistful themed, yeah, see Yule Hobbit gift. So yeah, wintry sconce, pet prepared corgi. I don't care about like the gifts, really. The only thing I maybe would care about is getting like stat tome boxes and stuff. But I'm not gonna fret about that because I can do that anytime, and I don't want to waste Mithril on like dupes, because I don't really care otherwise, because Feyran's the only character I care about getting the extra stuff on. Yeah, otherwise I'm pretty happy about that. Midsummer's going to be an interesting one, because you've got Gondorian Kite, Ringlow Steed, which I think I already possibly have. Where are buttons? Let's have a look. Ringlow. I don't have Ringlow Steed. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. Gondorian Kite I don't have. Wedding Fireworks. Interesting. Goose House, Summer Reef, Wedding Fireworks, Gondorian Kite. There's only 2. And then Floating Lantern, Firefly Lantern, Celebration Pony Pet, Pet Firefly. So there are 4 silver gifts. Tome of the Green Firefly, Wedding Celebration. Oh, that's a decoration. Oh, there's only 2 pets then. Oh yeah, easy. Cool. Yeah, and then I just need to do more missions and stuff. And then I'm pretty happy. And then soon enough, we are very close. It is just a case of finishing Leaders Beneath the Hills, and I complete this one, and then I'm happy to then it's Enemies Beneath the Hills. That's Deeds of the Waste is complete, and I just need to get that rep done, and then that gets me my best in slot cloak, and then we can move on to Mordor, I think, because everything else is cap on legendaries and stuff. Ideally, I wanted it to be the first stream or whatever, like this stream being the first stream of the year. I think the plan was to have Feyran sort of move on to Mordor now, but I think maybe I'll wait until next week. I do still have to check something, actually. Let me go into here. Gondor. Deeds of the Waste. So Enemies Beneath the Hills. I don't know if this one... Okay, so this one is going to take a little bit longer, because I actually have to do... It doesn't say it here, but it's not Leaders Beneath the Hills, it's the advanced one, which is 24. Which, if I put Slayer Accelerators on, is only... I can do 4 a day. So it's 3 days of doing it. So hopefully before next week I can get that done, ideally, because I can do that one like tonight or whatever, later on, or tomorrow. So hopefully that's 3 days with Slayer Accelerators, and then that's done, and then I just need to do that's the deeds, and then it's just getting the rep to get Road to Mordor, to get my cloak, and then horse, and then Mordor, which is going to be a fun one, because I don't even know how much is in Mordor. 136 deeds. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Well preserved. Oh, 11th level. I'm just concerned about the Lost Lore. That's my only one I'm a bit concerned about. Everything else I'm pretty happy about doing. We'll see. Right, though. I thought I was going to be on for a little bit longer because of the Hobbit gift, but I think we're good. I haven't got anything else you have to do in Yule, unfortunately. I just have to spam use all these because I only have... they're a lot more expensive than I thought. I only have 208 left, and I need 900 Yule Festival tokens, technically, to get what I need. It's just a couple of them are in instant, like a raid in an instance. They take up inventory space and a quest space, so it's like a bit of a pain there. So ideally, I'm going to leave them till the end, and then I'll just do them all in one. Like, I'll just go around and do one at a time, and then not worry about questing. But it's just like having to run around and do whatever. Like, Explorers isn't a problem, because you get them while you're passively doing it. But if it takes up inventory space, it's just a bit of a pain. And I'm bad enough with my inventory as is. That's a problem. Oh, actually, one thing I need to check before I go, because I can't remember if I've got it yet or not. And I should check. If I'm looking at pets, I may as well check. But there are a couple of pets I haven't got, like the Oliphant ones. Like, I haven't yet got the Little Mummock Though I might buy it if someone's selling it. Because I'm not going to do Throne Tier 2. Just because. I think I should just go on here occasionally and just go pets. And then just search. And if I haven't got it, like Dusty Netherhound, Brick Corgi, Spotted Shrew. Like, I need to just find these ones. Some of them are bingo boffin ones, which I just need to do one day and then that'll be fine. Like, I can complete the bingo boffin questline. I'm not a problem. Rat King is something I have, but is technically content that I am not available to me yet. So it's, like, awkward. Same with the Black Bull. I don't know about Amber Firefly. That's why I need to be technically careful. Like, Tame Gundabad Bat. I'm not in Gundabad yet, so mentally I'm stopping myself. But also, Lil Mummock, 800. I might buy it. I might go find 800 gold. I have 800 gold somewhere, I think. If I didn't spend it on Ghost. I need to go to the barterer, though. Yeah, Lil Mummock is one of my favorite pets. But I've never actually had it. But yeah. But I want to go quickly over here, have a little chat with the barterer, and then I just want to see if it has an item that I think it does. I don't think I've got the items to obtain it, but it's worth knowing. So you, my friend, have... Oh, I might actually have enough. Large map of the Wildemore. Tome of the Rohirric Follower, I do have. But I'm going to pick it up again. And I'm going to give it to Ghost. That's my little present for him. Because I apparently give him way too much stuff. Which is true. Also, I thought it was bartered, like, bound, so I wasn't going to get it to him, but whatever. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you all for coming along to tonight's stream. Should be streaming hopefully tomorrow night as well. Trying to keep on that consistent schedule a little bit more, because I was really bad at it last year, quite frankly, and I am forcing myself to be better. I don't think there's a way of doing it on YouTube, but at least on Twitch, there is a, like, schedule that I'm hoping to keep up with again that just says when things are happening. Right now it just says to be determined, but it at least says the days I should be streaming, and the days I'm not able to stream, so there's at least a little bit of something there, and I will maybe, once it's a bit more refined, put it in Discord as well. We'll see how it goes. But yes, I should see you all again 6 p.m. my time, so 4 hours before current time is normally when I start streaming. And hopefully I'll work out what I'm doing, because I think I was just going to get to 150 with Palpatine. I think that's the plan. And then maybe next week I should be starting Mordor with this character if I just commit to doing it for a bit. Now that your festival's done with, I'm not focused on that, and I can just do Slay Deeds, basically. Right, though. Thank you for coming along, as I said, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.